Hello! Testing 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 17th of June. For anyone who hasn't tuned in for a little while, we're currently doing some Darkest Dungeon 2. Having successfully bested the game's 4th boss, and having at least attempted the final boss at least the one time. Today's plan is very much the same. We're going to be testing out a couple of different party compositions and maybe try a few different paths. And hopefully face off against the boss again. Maybe even kill him, who knows. But greetings to Lot, Blade, Jiu, and Mr. Hara. Oha. Actually rained there for about an hour just now. I thought we were going to get rain. When I checked my app, when I got up this morning to go for my walk, it was looking like a 45-ish% chance. And it was feeling pretty cool. So I was wondering if I should take the umbrella. So my dad was like, no, just go for the walk, you'll be fine. And yeah, he was right. He was right. Today was what I would consider perfect weather for a walk. It's like 20 degrees Celsius. It's fairly cloudy, but you do get a bit of sun. And there's a nice cool breeze going. So even after a solid hour of a brisk walk, you're not just completely drenched in sweat like you would be like a week ago, where the temperature was high 20s. Let's see, fell asleep with the stream on yesterday. I appreciate the lurk all the same. Also, Sage, hi. I feel this energy. Is it going to be the cat that Bex posted? Yep. I was still awake when she tweeted this yesterday. It was at 3:52 AM, by the way. Ooh. Hey, that's the name I've not seen in a little while. West Coast, thanks so much for the 15-month resub. Quick hello. Hope you're doing well. And I'm off. No worries, dude. I am hanging in there.
A quick hello and hope you're doing well, and I'm off.
One thing I want to link to you, assuming you're still here super quick. This might be of your interest as a fellow FF9 fan. If you haven't already seen this, check this out, man. You gotta see this. On your own time. It's the same crew that the FF9 Memorial project. It was beautiful to see the game in such a state. I feel like that's how it felt to us when we first played it. It basically shows someone having... Not someone, a large group of Final Fantasy avid fans of the 9th game get together. They basically made the intro, beginning of the game in Unreal 5, how it would be. It stops just short of when the play for the one that Vivi's attempted to go to, when he joins up with Puck and scales the ladder. It kind of ends there, but man, it was really beautiful to see. But thank you for the 50-month resub. Literally the first scene in red. Ah, dude, it was gorgeous. It was so nice to see. I feel like to us, like when we played those games back when they originally came out, that's how those games look to us. Seeing it now though with current tech and just done purely as a like a love letter project by a group of avid fans, it's very good to see. Though I doubt it'll ever be a thing, it's nice to see what could have been, But yeah, thank you for the resub. They absolutely did. I was in awe of the FMVs back in the day. Yeah, they still hold up now. By the way, new Valheim PTR is looking so good. Oh, you try it? Because I know that you were still, trying to decide what to play. You've not been able to settle on a particular game. I find myself soon to be in a very similar boat. I'll leave you to West Coast. Thank you again, man. I always appreciate you checking in. Hopefully I'll get to chat to you at length in the near future. But go get some gains and pump that proverbial iron. I'll be here doing my usual thing, streaming away. But yeah, does it look like they've added a lot of content for the Ashlands? The Melands, as Ash would say, as always. Let me get myself punched in here, at least we're on the main screen. Because that's where you can truly hear the music. Beautiful. There is nothing for Ashlands yet, just everything around it. Okay, so you can't really get to the meat and potatoes just yet. My mood represented in my past cat, okay. Yep. It's amazing how many cats have that particular stance. Like, they're kind of sat on their tush, but it's propped up and slouching like we would be. That takes some getting used to. But yeah, we still got Wait, so the new PoE League, right? I know the announcement and everything. That's going to be next month, 28th or something, or at least it's at the end of the month. So we still got a good ways to go. Man, my PoE hiatus ended up being a lot more extensive than I thought. She's honestly almost fully on her back then. 18 years old at that point, I believe. That's an ancient cat, man. There are not many people I know that have managed to get their cats into what would be effectively, you know, a human's later teens. This is adding the things people felt was kind of missing from the Mistlands patch. Oh, well, Mistlands is what freaking had me bump heads with the game. Let's see, another 29 degrees Celsius day here. Oh, brutal. There are beautiful dark clouds in the northern sky. I so hope for thunder. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. I hope you get the rain and thunder you're after. Hey, Ample. How gruesome of a death was it with the 5th boss? We got to what I assume is its final form. Didn't really put much of a dent in him, to be honest. We were already in pretty rough shape when we transitioned to the final phase, so I'm not exactly brimming with confidence in doing that fight. So let's see, the weather app says, it just says potential disruption due to thunderstorms. But the window of which there was going to be that rainfall is already passed. Interestingly enough, it makes it out that it's going to be raining periodically all next week. But I sure as shit don't see that. It's the end of July. Yeah, I've still got a decent chunk of time to stream other things. Nothing with the Mist itself, just adding upgrades to the crafting benches. I mean, it's still more content. I don't think anyone's going to complain for having more content in a game like that. Do-do-do. But yeah, current plan is we'll continue to push with the Dankest dungeon. You know, get more of the unlocks. After that, though, I'm gonna have some conniptions as to what I should be streaming. You can also change how difficult your will be. In what sense? Like the amount of resources acquired, health of enemies, or the seed generation, maybe. Today's Genshin fan art is it Diluc or Diluc? One of the husbandos that show no abs. I was going to say, judging by their hair and the weapon, very firebrand based. He's filthy rich and owns a vine industry. So vine as in we're making wines with? Hey Sal, how you doing, bud? He doesn't show abs, but you can just visualize the abs just by looking at him. I'm sure if there was a proper front view of him, you could likely see the outlines. Forecast 25 to 29 until next Sunday. So that's going to be for a while, man. Hey, Vala. It's an interesting way of doing a blind emote. Some pants. Oh, here we go. Governs how much damage you give and take. Death penalty, resource rate, yeah. Raid rate and portals. Huh! No build cost, player-based raids, passive enemies, and no map. So easy, hardcore, casual, hammer mode, immersive. Was any of this on any fundamental level in the game while I was playing, or has this just been added? Because that's going to really tailor-make it so folks can play it at a level that they are comfortable with. This is the new PTR. These are great changes then. See, while this is a horrible one-to-one, it's the same reason I liked games like Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Wrath of the Righteous. It has its, like, you know, its staple difficulties, you know, easy, normal, hard, etc., etc. But then you can go into the you know, the specifics, the penalties of death, or when you have level drain, stuff like that. They can really tailor-make it, because if there's some aspect of the game that you feel is kind of bollocks, but you still want to enjoy the game without resorting to like mods or anything like that, just having the option in the game is a really nice touch. I always appreciate that. Like, you really tailor-make and customize the difficulty. What could hammer mode be? I don't know. Maybe it would be just you build freely or something. Hey, Red. Good to see you again, man. How are you feeling? Let me get punched in, because I think we started our latest journey with... God, what did I have? I think there was a Flagellant. There was a Man-at-Arms, Plague Doctor, Jester, yeah, so we had these guys. What is this? In hammer mode, you can build all build pieces for free once you've discovered a recipe. There are no raids on your base and enemies will not attack you until provoked. Okay, so this is definitely like it's super casual, but it's also once you've unlocked it, you can build. This is definitely for somebody who wants to focus on the building aspect of the game. Yeah, literally Ash's dream mode. In fact, when she finds out, she's probably going to be a little annoyed because she had to spend an obscene amount of time doing that before. Combat's a lot harder and enemies will raid your base more often. When you die, all your skills and all the items you're carrying will be lost forever. You have no maps and you may not use portals. You may not use portals. That's a little intense. But hey, it's optional. It is optional, so you don't have to do it's your own personal challenge. Screenshot of his manor. That link's not working. It's asking me to check for a saved version. I love that kind of customization. Might have to pick it up when it hits live. That's a really good plus. I appreciate what they have added to the video game. No portals is fine. It's the no map. That's the hard part. Probably, yeah, because like you have to judge by memory and sight. Christ, you have to make your own freaking landmarks just to act as a means in assisting you. And it doesn't help that the draw distance is pretty bad as well. Well, I got lost with maps, so you can only imagine what would happen without one. We already got the trophy. Yeah, we got an early trophy, so we can head to the boss.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Alright, let's check this link instead. That one works. Yeah. Right, let's go himself a little vineyard. You could build that to an extent in Valheim if you wanted to. Kick. We wanted to bring down the loathing, didn't we? The loathing. It must subsist. What do I give these guys? I think generally the relationship of most of the crew had gone relatively well. Oh shit, that was it. That's the run. We were doing a food run. I just realised. Right, so funny story. We got some funky RNG. So we got this pet, the reanimated rabbit. So it says you get a +1 to speed per food gear. That's on the stagecoach itself. So coincidentally, I saw the food barrel was up for sale. This just makes it so it's easier to stack food, and if your food is equal or greater to 10, there's a higher chance that if stress hits peak, instead of having a meltdown, they'll be resolute. Then we got this thing, +2 to quantity of looted food, and you get a +1 resistance to disease per food in inventory, which is getting pretty high. And then this one appeared, the griddle. This one will randomly generate a stack of flapjacks for you. So the trick here is that, so 1, 2, 3, we've got 3 food gear items, so that's a +3 to speed. And the bunny rabbit also has, for every 4 food, we get 1 max hit point. So I've just been hoarding food. So we have means to stack that. It's gonna get kind of off the hook, as they say. The thing I want to know about the no map thing is, will it show the map for boss locations, or will it just never open? Yeah, that's gonna be weird. Or maybe just point in the general direction. It's north, mate! You'd be like, fuck. I suppose you could put it to the test and see what you find. Right, let's do a quick once over with drinkies. Go for it, load. You're not missing out too much, dude. I'm just going to be slowly coasting through, getting my own brain warmed up. We don't want to focus on critical, so I'll go with that for healing received. And you've got also the same thing, healing received. Fire piercing, turn start. That doesn't really work. What do we get for combat items? Take the salve. Alright, so we're generally geared. Yeah, we need to reduce the loathing, so I'm going to... As much as I hate to take an instant right and destroy the armor.
Elementary problem, is it not?
Let's not let the loathing howl. The loathing whispers. Nyop. Alright, straight into a forgotten outpost. The no map thing would definitely be interesting, because then you'd have to start creating overworld markers that tell you what is in what direction, like waystones or signs pointing in a direction. That's basically what I said before, like it's like a lighthouse or something. The only problem is the game's draw distance is so limited. I don't know if a mod can extend that, but I distinctly recall, even though looking at my map, I knew that my base was just on the horizon. It would show the landmass, but nothing, like no grass or texture or anything, and only when you started to draw close would that stuff start to populate. So unfortunately, like building large markers or waystones or something that could help guide you from afar will only be as effective as far as in proportion to the distance you can see. Such as in mashed potato. You know, it's interesting. I love me some spuds, but something about the texture of mashed potatoes never sat well with me, especially when it coats your tongue. Makes me gag. Like, give me some fries or, you know, a thick potato chip, you know. Hell yeah. I love the good old spud. You think I was fucking Irish? These two want to flee. Unacceptable. We're going in there. Yeah, my mom and dad both like mashed potatoes. I'm the anomaly. Oh, they got the drummer. Wait, he has a brick half formation. He fills more than half his plate with them. Different strokes for different folks. Let's go encore into double. Double! Oink!
A master stroke.
Oink!
Well done.
The formation got pseudo borked. Get out of here! Oh, these guys are very high movement resistance, aren't they? Bastards! Oh, I just realised what happened. Why Captain Foxstick dove to the front. It's because of one of his abilities that does that. That's going to be an issue, I think. Might have to give him shield charge to fix the formation. Yeah, when we finished yesterday's stream, the Flashman got a very frustrating ability, which makes him charge to the front ranks, multiple stacks of block, and that's insane damage, man. Anyway, thanks. Holy crap, I just slept almost 11 hours. Guess we're cancelling plans for today. Wait, what were you... Yeah, because you were supposed to go out, right? I take it fatigue finally hit you like a ton of bricks. Let's see, I've played with a mod that removes your map, and you can only use the cartography table to check the map to see the boss locations. But you're only allowed to build one. It can't... Oh, so you have to be very careful when you build that. Interesting. Alright, fair. There's a reason we always only let him fill his plate last when it's the four of us still living together. Yeah, because he'll probably just take the entire frickin' batch. It's like giving him a cake. He'll cut a tiny sliver and then put the sliver of cake aside and take the rest of the cake for himself. Mashed potatoes is the worst variant of potato, but still decent. I mean, I'm not going to judge. Like I said, it's still taters. I like potatoes. I just don't like the way that one is prepared. The texture doesn't sit well with me. Hey, pineapple. I knew I needed to catch up a bit on sleep, and somehow the whole fam was quiet this morning. Was going to be taking a 2-hour drive up north. Going to be taking today to chill instead. I think you deserve that, man. Between work, then having to do the extracurricular activities, either as a loving husband or father, coupled with just your normal day-to-day at home, you gotta take a day to yourself. Like I said, the man cave day is what every guy needs. Any thoughts about a game after this? Once you finish the last boss, I don't know. I'm actually very anxious about the whole thing. Not just that, but streaming in general. Being frank with you guys, I no longer have the same confidence I did streaming anymore. I don't have that faith anymore. But I'll push forward in spite of that, despite my concerns. We'll see what's available, see what strikes my fancy. We've got a decent amount of time, downtime wise, until we get near PoE again. You're still playing Path. What next major crafting project are you doing? Let's go for a spanking. That'll give us a nice heal. We'll do another one of these.
Malaise.
Yeah, so what this freaking dipshit has is Breacher. Breacher is good, just not the right character, man. You move forward 3 ranks and gain 2 stacks of block plus power and taunt. The only problem is I don't want him in the front line. Second rank is when I need him. But I can make this work in spite of that. Now give me your kidneys. 47 heal, that's insane. Get dooged. Alright, they lost their drummer. Oh! I do like their animation though. The way they do that awkward swing and then have to kind of drag the blade back because their limbs just won't respond nearly as well. He'll die before long. I don't want to bring him forward though. Fine, I'll hit you. We'll proc a Death Store. Play in a small group found in hardcore. Wait, you do like a group play? The alarm on one car in our yard has activated in 3 consecutive nights now. I'm kind of there with you to a lesser extent. It hasn't happened in a good long while, but there is someone on our road that has their car do this. I know who owns the car, but they weren't home today. Several minutes of beep 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 for 20 seconds, pause for 10 seconds, and then another 20 seconds. Yeah, where it just goes off. If this happens again next night, I'll go to their door when I get up tomorrow. No, I'm totally there with you. It's so fucking annoying. It's like the slightest breeze is what will coax that thing to start signaling the alarm. It just becomes like the boy who cried wolf. Yeah, kind of. How you doing, man? Let's see. So he's gonna die in his turn. So let's. It's because of taunt. Well, you can't stop this. Can't stop. Won't stop. GameStop. Cool. So I can still hit you in spite of your tomfoolery. You know what? Fine, I'll kill you. Fine. You want to be a little bitch? Be a little bitch. Oink! Oh yeah, I got a miniature version of Seth Meteor.
Oh, master stroke.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Having a rough time at Darkest Dungeon, the first game and the second are quite brutal. Met the Collector this morning and he whooped my ass. Dude, he's an asshole. There is some RNG to him, by the way.
Let it die.
Because it does like randomly produce the specters that you fight. I think sometimes you can get very unlucky and you can have multiple highwaymen, in which case you gotta pick a god and pray. That collect call of his is pretty brutal. What you want to hope for, and I've had this happen a couple of times, is if you happen to beat him on initiative, get lucky enough to stun him so he doesn't get his first turn to collect call, and just absolutely rail him. Oh, 2 highwaymen and a Vestal. Yeah, that's a rough one, I tell you. Yeah, that's gonna be a spicy one. I was hoping that we would bump into him in this one, but we only really got like the Antiquarian, which is not really nearly as bad. We need to continue to diminish the loathing. The fucking loathing. Also, we need food. We need all the flapjacks we can find. Alright, Oblivion's Ingress. Let's say hello to them. I'm a masochist in Darkest Dungeon 1. My starting groups hate me because I'm doing dark runs with no food. I believe the reason for that was because you get more loot, don't you, when the lights are out. Do you know, some poor bastard thought to get cute and start Darkest Dungeon 1 with, you know, when you get the Highwayman and the Templar. In order to maximize their loot, you can manually kill the Torchlight. He killed it. He fucking spawned the Shambler. I wasn't aware he could even appear in the tutorial. I was like, really? Yeah, apparently you can. Just blown away by that. I was like, how unlucky do you have to be? I always got the torch at 75. That's understandable. There is merit, you know, better chance to ambush the enemy, less chance for you to get ambushed. It's better to have that. But one common strat, and I've done this a few times, especially if I have torches, if I know I'm about to open something of high value, I will deliberately put the torchlight to 0. interact with the curio, put the corresponding item in to get the big shinies, and then with the excess torches I'll relight to get my light back. Didn't upgrade things in the right order, but I looked up online and I'm tempted to correct course. It's fine, like I said, just go at your own pace. I'm sure there are some ways that the argument could be made it's better to upgrade, but it's very much a learning experience. Yeah, stagecoach is like the recruits in the guild is for learning skills, and I believe the blacksmith is for your equipment. Let's do this because we'll get a bonus to our attack, and I believe the flagellant will just yeet himself forward. I can't fix this. God damn it, wanker! I'm assuming this whole getting 10% crit thing is this damn mechanic.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Yeah, so this has to be because you're in the highest difficulty now. 40 max health, 2 speed, 40%. Yeah, they'll start the round with all that. That's fucking bollocks, man. Is it just me, or does their mask look like dicks? Or them? I can't unsee that now, man, for fuck's sake. And like the freaking 5 pronged crown looks like freaking dick hair. And this looks like, you know, actual dickheads. Kick! Ruined!
Malaise.
Unbelievable.
Measured and
Hey, Stage!
steady.
How you doing, man? Your SAC came at the right time. Do I do another? Oh, let's do an encore to give extra turn. And we'll do a secondary.
The fiend's
play.
strength dwindles.
Boom. This guy's gonna stress us to. Oh boy. It's getting frisky, man. It's getting frisky. Let's slap you away. But yeah, I hope things have been going about as well as they can in your neck of the woods. Say oink. We're just darkest dungeoning at the moment. Number 2. Counter!
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright, let's hit him with the old 1-2. 12 damage. Is that enough? Oh no, don't hit. Okay, I thought he was going to go for the. Yeah, the stress is getting a little, tense. A little intense. Let's do a bolster. That's that'll calm us down a tad. They're going for the buff. Requires self has a negative token. Oh, so even if it's just a negative token, you can gain that. Schmack! Alright, he dies into the OT.
Finish this quickly.
Brace. Okay, we're alright. We're okay. We're okay. I'll do calm yourself. I'm gonna focus him because he can take the stress off of other people. It's kind of a shtick. So you can literally do like this, endure. Take the stress from others. It can be done regardless of where their stress is at. See, bolster will only work if he either himself or the recipient has 5 stress. So best you could do is get it down to a 4, or if you have it upgraded, get it down to a 3. But endure, because you're taking stress off others and bring it onto yourself, you can do it without a limit. So I'm making sure, as long as it's hit maximum, generally it's a good thing to do. Generally.
Bravo!
Just me and the cats. About to go out and do some yard work. Figured I'd stop by to say hi. I appreciate it, man. And to hear an actual human voice. I'm sure while we can have riveting conversations with our felines, every now and again you want to hear a human voice. My dad was earlier today doing some gardening himself. Busted out the thing that Ash despised, the very lawnmower itself. I also learned to focus down the stress dealers before damage dealers, no matter what, 3rd and 4th row. Always back row first. It's very rare that I do not go for the back row. That's been a consistent thing. It's deliberate. There's a reason. The back row often is a mix of high stress dealing, or they have the capacity to make others more threatening. But the trade-off is they often tend to be quite easy to eliminate. If you can reach them, is the key thing. So that's why I targeted these two in the back. they had the capacity to buff and destroy. I forgot this damn thing has a cooldown, man. My strategy is being made to be a goose. There are fish that give insane buffs to the first row. It's same in here. The fish. Gonna mow the lawn, then see how I feel about pressure washing. Not sure what yet, but something's gonna get washed.
For who knows what
Well,
lurks in the beyond.
Feel free to jump into chat whenever you get a chance. We are just going to be slowly but surely trying to head for the game's final boss. They're dead on their turn due to blight. They'd already triggered one death's door, bless them, and the little cotton socks. In fact, I can just do it like this. Get rid of the corpses. Also, I noticed you're about to head off. Might want to ask your opinion. I'll give you a super TLDR. Sometime in probably the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be doing like a very mini campaign, maybe 3 to 4 sessions. I want to run something by you about a character, some feedback. But we'll get to that later. No rush. Let's give this one's kidneys a little squeeze. 47 healing's insane. Christ, imagine if that crit. Like, that's a big healing. Right, so I believe they're dead on their turn. So I'll just smack them down. 11 damage. We'll toss one of these.
A breakthrough.
Wunderbar. What's your health? Ah, I rolled low. Ah, well. Right. You can't encore yourself, can you? No, it's a little facetious. I'll do this though. Gives you an extra turn, and then you can use that to do a bit of healing. There you go. 20 hit points. The bleed has been removed, and you can give him a build boost now. Then comes their turn, and they expire. See you, Dave. Sounds cool, man. Feel free to hit me up anytime. I'll probably do the advance for you today. That's okay. I like I said, just take your time. But if you have to be in chat later, I'll kind of run by you what I'm thinking. But no pressure. I always replace man with Chamayan in video games. You picked up one of my Sephisms. I've done that from other people. You pick up the habits for good or ill. Alright, so the loathing has receded, but it's going to pick up again. Let's see. We don't need to do the lair. It's not necessary. At least not yet, anyways. If we go here, we break the armor. But maybe we gamba that they'll offer to repair it?
Devices may be crude, but promise atrocity all the same.
Come on, give us food. We need food. As I'm knocking all this rubble over. We can find a couple of... There you go, 3 pieces, okay. 3 bread. Every 4 pieces of food is 1 max hit point, by the way, because of that damn bunny rabbit. We've got a couple of salves. Alright, let's see what they got. We can get relics. There is food, but we do lose torchlight, and boy is that going to vanish quickly. Or we scout. Fuck it. Just gamba. Plus we get their food. Oh, I mean, look at this, look at this, look at this. I mean, that's pretty good. So that's 12. So that's 3 to max hit points. Assuming we don't eat anything. So max hit points are now at 84, 86, 43, 42. The only issue right now is this freaking perk, man.
Destiny will not be denied.
It keeps pushing him forward, which I don't want. It's ruining the formation. See, it locks me out of a few of my abilities. I can use Punish. Endure can be used. I can't use Lash's Gift. It prevents me from using Acid Rain, but I can still use Sepsis. The only way that's actually course correctable is I'd have to, at some point, if the situation demanded it. Let's forego Defender. I'll do Rampart. Rampart can at least, like, turn 1, shunt him to the front. That's the only, like, midway thing I can do. We damage the wheels for some Academia, perhaps. Yeah, sure. Wait, that's a Shambler Altar. Oh man, last second clock that. Woo, boy, that was close. I'm not a Rambler. Ergo, I'm not gonna face the Shambler. Oh man. To be fair, in my opinion, they shouldn't put that there. It should just say academic study, and that's it. Unless you've managed to scout it and glean its true nature. Maybe I did. But yeah, I'm not fuck that. We're going to hang around. I'ma be damned. I'd sooner repair the cart than face the Shambler. I've killed him once before. And I feel like this party would be able to. Not a rambler, your hideout streams say otherwise. Hey, I've been on my best behavior. Alright.
We are exposed.
Due to the lack of PoE, we haven't had... Actually, no, that's true, because like, if you look at most of my Valheim streams, a lot of them spent the first hour of me talking, so maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, let's see. Nate. Generally, that's fine. Yeah, sure, I guess. Do we have the drummer? No, but they got 2 archers. These guys can hit like runaway freight trains if you're not careful. So I'm gonna hit him with a little bonk. They're very high movement resistance, the bastards. Insta encore for 1 extra action. It didn't take almost 2 hours not long ago to get a Darkest Dungeon 2 run going. I think it's more like an hour and something. It wasn't 2 hours. Or was it? No, you might be right actually, because well, maybe an hour and a half. Spent the first hour talking, and then I was going through all the characters and their perks and their feats. And after that, no, you know what? You might be right. You might be right. I'd have a leg to stand on. Let's see, 3 damage plus blight. Round 2. 3 and 2 damage plus blight. Handled. So now, to fix the formation, I can just go oink. And now, I can do everything I wanted to. Ow. Right in the goddamn sternum, man. I hate these guys so much. A pox upon you and your household. Alright. Got out of your system. So 8 damage. 8, yeah, so these 2 are dead. Can't believe you consider defending yourself there. Look. It's natural. It's, you know, when you're drowning, you kick and try and fight your way to the top. It's a similar reaction, alright? Sue me, why don't you? Everyone's a goddamn critic. You've been dazed in a weekend? Here, give me those. I'll take those tokens off you. Take that upon myself. And now we can do Retribution to bait out the incoming attacks. These 2 are already dead. Come top of the round, so we'll smack him for 1 of these. Bye bye. That brings us to the J-Star. I'll go for a little slicey slice. Come top. Hey, Blank. Pull up a chair, Monfrey. But I've been live too long. Trying out this new party composition. Alright, and that just leaves 1 of them. Hello, turning off. Headline: Streamer rambles while debating chat about being a rambler. It's like a self-fulfilling destructive prophecy. No corpses. Not enough to invoke that. I'll just smack him. And we'll do a Fate of Black. Hopefully we can get a blind on him. Very nice. And he's gonna whiff, I assume? Rigged! 50%. My fucking ass cheeks. Here, you give it out.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Let's calm you down. Oink! They can roll remarkably high when they want to for their damage. Alright. Hey Jake, how are all you cuties today? I'm hanging in there, man. I'm managing. Right, that is the undo on that, so their stress is now fully gone, and then bam!
A lesson taught
is a lesson learned. Let's see, did the dishes, fed the cats, sprayed the flowers, I'm back. You're productive. Welcome back.
The loathing abates.
Unworthy witness to my unbecoming. Alright, scary song. Well, now you got me curious. How scary are we talking? The loathing. Whispers. Wait, need to be careful. Thankfully that wasn't food, but we've got to make sure that we can stack these.
Analysis is invaluable
I will not be using these.
until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Nor that. And we're going with food here. I need as much food stacked as possible. Unless you got this liquid fertilizer, it's full of vitamins and minerals. Oh, hence the spray, because of the crops and the clouds. Nice. Let's nosy on here. Where's the flapjacks, man? Give us the flapjacks. I paid good money for that fatting griddle. All right, here we go. What are you giving us? The academic study. Trinket. I'm gonna go with the quirk. Let's see what Bunfu gets. A mod. Ooh, that's a bad one. Terrified is quite rough, I believe. Alright, so start of combat is a chance that they'll build stress through horror. It's not the worst. The meltdown's a bit bad. Martyr, though, is interesting. So if they're on death's door, they get a -1 to stress. Alright, sure, why not? I've seen worse. Let's see, 1 small cup is enough for 2 liters of water. You need to dilute that much. I guess otherwise if you put in too much, it's a bit, it's just too bowed down. I got some gold. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. Alright, hopefully you can repair the armor. We got torchlight, which is starting to get very low. We have full wheels. I'm actually going to take the torchlight. We are running a little low. Paid for in what? In Sussy? In dump trucks? I'm still baffled that even became an emote to begin with. It says something about the mentality of Mayan. I'm not carrying... where's it gone? That or that. I'll hang on to those two because they at least have some kind of tangible use. Need to increase the storage of this, right? Not carrying far too much food. Alright, that's the wheels. It's still my favourite skill of Gunlancer and Lost Ark, the dump truck attack. There's a reason why in Elden Ring, when I got the attack where you can literally just, slam your ass on the ground, why I went for that, similar logic. Hey Manaki! How's it going, dude? Who is though? The booze. That is a good one. It's going to take a couple of stacks of space in our inventory. This is probably one of the best items in terms of reducing stress and actually creating positive relationships. Also bypasses anyone who's resolute. I think it's resolute. I forget. But basically, there are some that have sworn off the bottle. But they'll drink wine, apparently. I just woke up. How about yourself? I'm hanging in there. Day at a time, man. Keeping what little sanity I have, but I'm hanging in there. We're doing some more Dying-Cast dungeons. We did get to the final boss yesterday. Got to its final phase, I believe, and got summarily owned. Barely put a dent in that form. Blank. Downloaded Lost Ark. Remember I don't have Power Pass and hated the leveling. Deleted the game. That didn't take very long. I forgot they even existed in Elden Ring. I used the Blood skill because Arcane build. And it was pretty powerful.
The loathing whispers.
The loathing howls. Loathing's an interesting mechanic they introduced, I gotta say. It's its own little thing you need to manage. We're under attack! Draw your weapons! Couple of stressy boys hither and thither. I suppose I can compel you to come forward, but you're also the problem of this setup. Oink! He's gonna go to the back to the back enemies when he cranks the organ. Yep, Song of Shadows. Hey, Mr. Plank. Oh, I haven't grabbed Gobblestone or the kiwi. Let me grab that for you, pal. Grab them for you. Oh yeah, that's the mistake I always make. When I take my headset off, he's perched too well upon my head. But yeah, how you holding up, man? Look, I learned a fun fact today, which comprised of. So we'll do encore. Another action.
A brilliant conclusion.
Alright, so that takes care of the orphan player, the urchin. Then I will proceed one rank forward. Critical. But handled. Attacking like this seems a little redundant, but... How am I? I'm hanging in there, man. Thank you very much for asking. I'm hanging.
Bafflement
Ooh,
and vexation.
I was in Neversink's stream. He talked about taxes from donations on Filterblade. He had to make a company, and he named the company Always Float. It's an interesting name choice. That's only going to be 4 damage. That'll bring them forward, and I can then feed. Hey Elixir, I don't see myself in the party. Did you sacrifice me like you sacrificed cart meat? You lived. Besides, hang on, are you in this party? No, you're still here. You're fine. You're hearth and whole. We've got probably one of the most interesting combinations of this run set up. Believe it or not, food is the key to success. I'll tell you why in a second. It's kind of fucked up, but in a good way. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there, man. Thank you for asking. I'll just give it a little smack and take the old combo. I do have enough to do with de-stress, but they do need to be at base level 5. Nah, just stab them. Go right for the kidneys. Looking forward to doing some more dankest dungeoning. But I don't know how many more streams I'm going to do of this. Time will tell. Oh yeah, we're going to be fucking chunky. The only thing missing, so the success is a couple of layers. So first is this pet. I never used him before. So it mentions the party gets +1 to their speed, meaning, you know, when a new round commences or when combat begins, the more speed you have, the more likely you are to go first. For every food gear, you get +1. So we've got 3. A food barrel, an icebox, and a griddle. If I can find one more, I can basically give the party a +4. But that's just the first part of the bunny rabbit. The second thing is we get +1 to max health for every 4 food item we have. So basically, by stockpiling food, every stack of 4 food we have, we get 1 hit point. So that can be tricky because you only have so much inventory space. But the food barrel makes it so food can stack more readily. It also has the benefit if you have 10 or more food, which we very much do. If the party goes crazy, they're more likely to snap out of it and be resolute. The icebox generates more food, quantity of looted food, and gives us resistance to disease in proportion to how much food we have, which I think is pretty high now. And the griddle, this one has been a little bit more disappointing, but I know its potential. While you're riding through the region, it'll just make you a stack of flapjacks. So you're literally 3D printing food. So right now, my inventory is replete with all this. I've got apples and cheese, flapjacks, slime mold, stale bread, steak and spuds. I don't think wine counts as a food. I know that's just more for consuming. But the inventory is getting a little thick, so storage might become an issue. But this has resulted in you guys having an uncharacteristically high health, so 88, 90. I mean, Christ, the backline has as much health as I would expect from the tanks. No, it's not healing. It's your maximum health goes up. So for every 4 food, we get 1 to max health. So the more food we store, the higher your maximum hit points are. But it's an all or nothing strategy, so I don't know how well it's going to work. But we can certainly take some hits. So there's that. We got ourselves an academy here. What have we got? We could try and fish for a positive perk. Sure. Dance's balance, I recall, was pretty good. Yeah, you're less inclined to be moved out of formation. In the event you are moved, you get a 15% chance to get dodge plus 2 stacks. That's not bad. It's a net positive, I'll take it. Come on, flapjacks. Give us those flapjacks.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
We have no shielding left, so I'm expecting... You know, next time I need to keep my big mouth shut. It's like, you know, what's the worst that could happen? And a freaking meteor hits you.
Quickly, repair the damage and be off.
Cunts. Well, first round goes to repair. Let me guess, skull toss, crit?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Cunt. I should piss at him from a great height next time. Yeah, bring your friend forward. Man, he refuses to move. Yeah, the chap in the back's an arsehole. Between doing horror and stunning, it's really uncalled for. I guess I'll shank them both for now.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Counter! It's a stun. Ah. That means he never got to repair the cart. I mean, his turn was going to go there anyways.
Bravo!
Good hit. Generally, everyone else is doing okay, so I'll go for another smack. What is LEC? You'll have to educate me. Take that combo heal. Oh, a League of Legends. Well, it's like a tournament, wasn't it? There's the howl. Horror, horror, horror. Yep. Oh, it's for the EU. Okay, that turn skipped. One of us has to repair the card. Little elbow grease is all it needs. Schmack.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
What the fuck, a crit twice? Starting to get a little bit of a nuisance. Oh yeah? Watch this. Encore! That's right. Well, you're going to intercept this no matter what. So 1.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
2.
end.
He's going to bend the knee, like a little douchebag he is. Whoa, that one not even I could stop. Alright. Death's Door. Nice heal. Dude, you've crit 3 times with that fucking skull. I'm gonna grab one and ram it up your fucking rectum. You cunt. Jesus H. Christ. What a piss take. I gotta fix him now. We're taking some hits to the kidneys here. Damn. Elder abuse. Let's see. Well, first, come forth. Because I'm not having him sticking back there like a douchebag. We need to also peel off your stress, man. Because, man, you have taken some abuse. Take one of those. And we'll do an endure. Let me peel that off. I gotta hit the undo button on some of that. And we'll do a bolster. Sheesh! He's hit him every single... What did he sleep with your wife or something? Could have fucking fooled me, pal. Jeez Louise. Enemy's getting a little impetulant with the hits. Let's see, did you catch up here? The mid-season invitational was in London, but if it ain't LCK or LPL, I don't care. Rest is just Clown Fiesta. Well, it's not worth watching? My knowledge on anything to do with League is pretty limited, especially when it comes to the pro setting or anything like that. Man, this man wouldn't believe anything. With how much he keeps yeeting skulls at him. Another skull toss? Oh my god, dude, it's every single fucking time!
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Holy shit! Oh, wrong person. Sorry, mouse got a little janky there. He's hit him every time.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Fucking hell. It's the accumulating stress that's starting to become a bit of an issue. Let's see. How am I going to deal with you? Tell you what. I'm going to do an encore. I want to make sure we keep that blight on top at all times. So let's hit him with another one of these. I think the AI is doing this deliberately. Like, that's some pre-programmed shit right there. It must be doing that. It's the same way we lost the grave robber. Like, once the enemy detected some of that weakness, it just didn't hold back.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Thank you. You got one more skull toss off though. That is, what is that? 5 out of 6?
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
That was a lot of stress added. It's a big setback. I was not expecting to be hit that much. Do we still have the spring water? Yeah, we do. Thankfully, there is enough to course correct this with a couple of rounds. You know, we can pass that across. It's still harsh though, because we're coming towards the end, and we're going to be facing some high stress generating douchebags in a moment.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Generally, most of us are keen to go. Oof, we're almost in 0 light as well. There's a high chance we're going to get ambushed here. Ah well. Persevere. Yep, ambush.
Agony by accumulation.
Boy. Well, it's a good excuse to do a fate. I'd like to fix half of that. And then do a boink. Alright, well, formation's okay for now. 14 damage. This guy has probably the highest death blow resistance of any individual. I'm gonna focus on you because we'll be using him to peel off stress off everybody else. We kinda need to go for you, man. If he marks you and fires, you're a dead man. How about you? That puts him back to the front. Alright. Keep it up. Thank you. That brings us to the Chamayan at arms, so we'll bait the attacks with a retribution. You're going to get 1 stress, I imagine, yeah. I will do that to calm you down again. Toss a double whammy.
Work.
Counter. Nice. He's going to mark and shoot. Nice. Armor piercing bolt. Okay, so now we're going to do a little 1-2. So we'll calmly. Okay, the stress is looking a little bit more manageable.
Incremental.
Another one of those.
All the same.
Double whammy. Brings it to a 12. Yeah, so these guys should be dealt on their own. Let's peel that off you.
A small reprieve from this
Alright,
carousel
the
of
stress
horrors.
is now at manageable levels once again. Encore! That should take care of the back row in their totalities. Oh, he wants to go for a counter. You know what I say? I say, knob! Okay, get rid of your counter. You can keep your precious block though.
A
Bye-bye.
deliberate and methodical appliance
Alright.
of harm.
Ow. He bent the knee though. You're dazed, so back to the row you go. He'll die in his turn, so let's go for Captain Foxstick now. You got crit, by the way,
The
so
enemy
that's...
weakens and wanes.
Oh boy, that's gonna hurt in a hot second. In a hot minute, that's gonna hurt. Oink! Also mark him.
Malaise. Measured.
He's gonna do the they'll do the have at you thing, won't he? So let's shield, let's brace. Here comes the crit! Ah. You bastard. Blind him.
Well done.
Hey, Poppin! How you doing, friend? Right, now, well, record so far, this guy has managed to survive 5 blows in quick succession. So let's see what happens. 1! Okay, that's a 1. That's a 1. 2! 3. Okay, he rolled poorly. I got him though. And we also reduced our stress. That's why the spring water comes in handy, just in case. Let's see. Back is doing better. It seems I have a pollen allergy for grasses. Oh god, you would not have wanted to be in the park 2 weeks back where I was. Holy moly. They had the, you know, these freaking almost, you know, like the ones in Lawnmower Simulator, the ones you ride around and had one of those. You could just, the smell of freshly cut grass was freaking potent everywhere. It's a very distinct smell.
The loathing abates.
Alright, so here's the problem. There's basically only 10 light left, so we gotta pick a god and pray now, because we're about to face the big guys. Also, where the fuck are the flapjacks, man? My wheels! Yeah, it was just all over the place. Oh, there's the flapjacks. Unfortunately, they're kind of making us a little overweight. I think I just called myself fat. I did use those, so I'll reacquire them. The loathing howls. Took an anti-allergy pill from my ma. She has grass pollen allergy as well, and the burning in my throat and my nose are gone. Also didn't sneeze so far. Yeah, usually I think it's antihistamines come in handy for that. Alright, there we go. This is going to be a challenging one. We got the health, the hit points we have in abundance. Now the skill, different story. Ah, yes. The exemplar. Douchebag du jour.
Must be destroyed.
We also blinded ourselves in this mess. Depends. See, it's a bit difficult to hit the douchebag in the back, at least with this setup. I'll go with a blind for now. Alright, and you're gonna do all the buffs with all the trimmings? Yes, of course you are. Hang on a minute, why didn't you charge? Why don't I do your thingy? Oh, it's gone! Because we've got Dancer's Balance, it cycled it out. Great! Okay, so you no longer charge like a Neanderthal. Okay, I was wondering why all of a sudden, why Tempura had stopped charging forward. It's because it got replaced. I thought maybe something was preventing it from doing that. Grass pollen knocks me out during this time of year in Sweden, but nothing here in Japan. I used to have really bad allergies myself. Anyone who watched my streams maybe in the 2017, 2018, it was really bad. I had to take antihistamines consistently. I wonder if you can build up a tolerance. I don't get it anywhere near as often. Maybe I finally got used to it. And I'm just glad I'm not the type of allergy that swells up. Oh yeah, because of the, yeah, it's just the runny nose and sneezing. That could be tedious. Let's see, we'll do Retribution. I'm still blinded. There isn't much else I can do, given where I'm standing right now. We don't have any back row hitters who can spank you. Oh, no, I actually can compel him to go backwards. Well struck. He can eat this guy, by the way. So Prelude, he's gonna do a wombo combo mark attack. That's the second hit.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
I don't think there'll be enough. That's the one I was hoping to prevent. Actually, no, not bone moving, it's a different one. Ah, you ate him! He managed to eat him. I was hoping to stop that. Okay, so we got a couple of things that we need to do. He'll be able to counter-attack before long. Is it worth burning an Encore for this, I wonder? He's going next anyways. Amazingly, no action. I was going to have him fix formation. A reason for that is I'm going to use Bellow to get rid of his counter-attack. Here comes the, the fall. That's the beat hit, but we also counter-attack the bastard. Top of the line, darling. Alright. Well struck. Critical hit. Retribution. Milady. Let's see. Give him another smack.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Good. His strength should be dwindling. Now I'll do Encore. We need to stack that blight up as soon as possible. What the fuck? He has 2 turns, by the way, so brace for impact. Alright, that brings it to... He's also healing. Was that 24 damage? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, the stress is back. Alright, so Prelude, he's marking himself. Top of the round, you go to the back. You kind of got to pat yourself up. Yeah, they got a lot of turns incoming in a hot second. Here comes the big fall. Unfortunately, I have no means to mitigate that at the moment. Disharm rate. Plays the Vuvuzela. Ow.
Steady yourself.
Alright, I'm blinded and vulnerable. And blighted. I don't expect him to be able to squish me, but there is always a possibility. So let's give ourselves some resistance. Stress is getting pretty bad. I'll get a tiny heal from that. Which brings us to the top. Let's bring the stress down a little bit. And yeah, he's gunning for you, man. He's gunning for you. You might have insulted him.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Nah, not misdirected at all. That's the good Lord intended. Alright. I'm giving you some extra healing with all the trimmings. I'll take a little bit there. Alright, we're patched up. That's gonna be stress. Good old Clarion Call. Good thing you missed that. That buys us a turn. The debuff is intense, man. Alright, there's the mark, so we have to brace for a fall next turn. No, next round, rather. Spanking. Pretty soon he's going to chomp that corpse. I doubt he's going to leave us much time. Plus a heal of healiness, because I can. Schmack! Freaking blind, man. Such a cunt's trick. Nice follow-up. Nice! Alexa coming in. Coming in hot! Okay, we have a lot of turns inbound. Decrease. I'm just trying to buy time to avoid meltdowns. You're going to Clarion Call us though, yep. But that'll bring it right back again. And then comes the fall, I assume. Oh, he's going to eat. And then is he going to do the big attack?
Another impediment. Cleared with him.
He's juicing himself up, god damn it. Right, well he used his heaviest attack right there and instantly conjured a new guy. Damn son, that's a big fucking problem. He's also ready to initiate a counter attack as well. Let's set off fun, I tell you. Fuck it, I'll take the counter. Didn't want it, but we need to keep the pressure on him. Plays the Vuvuzela. The stress is certainly getting there. We gotta go all in now. So I'm gonna encore. Even if it triggers a counter, no choice. No choice. Stress be damned. Gotta do it. I'll take the meltdown. We are beginning to run out of time. Wait, you get hypochondriac from this? Really? A little bollocks in my opinion, but hey, what can you do? Alright, counter. He gets another turn. Oh, another resolve. Resolute! Elixir's like, fuck you! And the horses you rode in on. Nice health recovery, by the way. Alright. He's got the prelude ready. Pretty sure he's going to eat that in a second. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he eats it now. There's his death's door. He does not have regen. Oh, he didn't go for that. He should have eaten him. He's going to regret that. Because now we've got enough rounds to tear through. That's a death's door there. Another one there. I think, yeah, he won't die until...
All problems have their solutions. Even the big ones.
Let's bring that guy forward.
Fight through the fatigue.
Alright, go on, play the Vuvuzela. I put him in the back row. That is a cunt's trick. Makes it more of a challenge to get to him. Fine, I'll heal myself at least. You know you can't do this forever. There are limits to your heresy. I mean, all I gotta do with the Plague Doctor is just dismiss the corpse. You're running out of time. Also, I can compel him to come forward. Okay, let's not have you pull that little stunt again. There you go, no more corpses for your dirty little trick. Prick!
Straightforward and effective.
Yeah, they always think there's something wrong with them popping. I'm in the top 8,000 people on NA League of Legends for securing kills while outnumbered. Wait, they keep track of this? Resistance... Nah, we toss most of those aside. That was rough. Manageable, but rough. Fuck these trinkets, man. We don't need them. We don't need no stinking trinkets. You know what we need? Victory. That's what we need. So despite having one meltdown, that's still easily fixable. We have the wine for that. We got libations waiting for us. You guys did get further than I thought you would. This is a very peculiar combination. Gotta say, my character seems like the most OP. Puts out damage like hell, is a tank and screams. Yeah, the action economy goes through the roof because of things like retribution. Not only do you shield yourself to, you know, brace for impact, but you counter as well. Oh, the Shambler's Altar. Alright. What do we got? I got Neat Freak, that's fine. Tempura got Nervous, that's a bad one. But you do get a +1 to speed, so it comes with something. Wow. Apparently, Elixir got Deadly, 15% crit. Why the hell that happened? I'm gonna start paying attention to your perks. So you've got Deadly, Vigilant, and Cadaver Slayer. I think we'll manage. It's the first time I've not got him a second trinket, which is amazing. Remember how I said yesterday how I'd start Chrono Trigger because I didn't have any more novels to read? Let me guess, you found something to read. I've been going pretty crazy with the second book of the Stormlight Archives. Almost done, actually. Depending on how I listen to it, the main story will be done, and there'll be like the interludes at the end. Killed my first boss. Congrats. Let's see, the Wizened Hag. Holy shit, what a fight! Oh, she's all that yeets in the pot. She's such a cow. Yeah, I've had a brush with death with that sultry little mare.
The means of mastery.
Points. Definitely crush, man, because we are starting to do some DPS. We did that one. I did that one. Lash's gift. Let's do Lash's gift. That leaves us with you. All right, we're outlaws. We got some. Yeah, this combo was peculiar. Let's repair.
Each improvement, a new variable
You
in the equation
don't
of
suffer
your fate.
damage to armor, but you can use the armor.
plating is patched.
We'll fix.
The coach stands ready once more.
That is food gear, technically. So that would be a +1 to speed. We've already repaired the cart. I don't like the trinkets they have. Yeah, I'm going to buy it.
A sound investment.
So we can
In
dish the
roads
telescope.
Yet untraveled.
There we go. So we got four food gear items. So that's a +4 to the entire party's speed. So we don't need the coach anymore. Or at least I think the telescope, I should say. So now if you look at the characters, yeah, a speed of 6, 8, 6, 8. We guys we're fast, so we're gonna eat heartily and healthily. So the only thing we need to do now is make sure relationship-wise we're okay. So most of you guys are generally fine. Like you're already max affinity or very friendly, even though there was a mental break. Yeah, Bunfu's the one that needs to patch that up. Fuck.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
But we also need to make sure we're braced for the fight. Well, the booze is a
Something
no-brainer.
to ease the rigors of the road.
There isn't anything else that really is going to help reduce that. I mean, there is more food for extra maximum health. Look at those goddamn flapjacks. Hell yeah. Oh shit, yeah, we got the wine. My secret weapon, man. How did I forget about that? So let's see. The elixir is... There's Bunfu, right? That's in the worst state. Yeah, Bunfu and Tempura. Okay. Right. Okay, so we did that one. And then drink one. Bunfu needs to drink with the elixir and myself. Okay. Libations. There we go. So that basically hit the undo and almost guarantees. Yeah, there's no like chance of a negative. The only one left then. Myself. Probably want to max this out. Who's gonna have the biggest thing? You gotta make sure that you two. It's gotta be the plague doctor. Actually, yeah, or maybe it should be Tempura. Yeah. Have a swig with me. Alright, we're best buds. Can you get rid of hypochondriac? If there was leeches to buy, I could. Unfortunately, there aren't any here. And we're not going to find a field hospital anytime soon. Thankfully, it shouldn't matter because we're pushing the final region. Wait, when the hell did I get this to? I got this thing. Oh, shoot. We got some extra things I didn't realize for reaching our destination. We got the pain box. So the flagellant gets 15% increase to damage. Pierce, resisting piercing until next in. Duration. Ah, yeah, sure. That's a good buff. Oh, yeah. They take a bit of damage, but I'll take it. And then this one. Oh, the entire party would have gotten a de-stress? Yeah, sure. I love a captive audience. That's a free buff. Easy. Burn resistance, that will be a thing. So I guess I'll give it to you. And let's give you the best food. We'll get rid of 1 stack of noms. So you. 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 I'll have just a flapjack for now. Alright, we are pretty solid. So max health 95. That's so bad. So bad. That's a decent amount of HP. Got a trinket, ethereal crucifix, 25% damage versus eldritch, and 30% bleed resist, but negative 20 max HP. Yeah, the max hit points is a recurring theme, both in the first and the second game. Or in this case, I seem to have pushed the max health to an egregiously high amount. It's kind of crazy, but I fucking like it. This distinct lack of trinkets, though, was quite surprising. I don't think I've ever been this replete with food. Yeah, they did really well. We still got money. So I think what we want to do is make sure we grab stuff that will buff us before we head for these next few brawls. Gotta make sure we can be as strong as we can. The other option is we just buy all the food, but best case scenario, if we buy what's available, there's 12 pieces of food, so 4, 8, 12, that's 3 to max hit points. I'm probably going to say nah to that one. So it's all a matter of getting stuff that will actually increase our survivability. Our damage, if you will. So, let's see what is up for grabs. I've got to remind myself. This is well, we already have enough disease resistance. One of the food coach items we have, it says it gives us disease resistance in proportion to the amount of food we have. And we actually have a lot of food, so that's fine. This one is chance to give us power, crit, and speed. Heal. We can heal on the way. Invisible. Movement resistance. Start the round. Start the round. So these are just inferior versions. So basically, we want to probably buy these and these. So I'll buy two blasphemous idols and 2 of the holy beads. And what we can do is give that. Hey Waffler, it was your desk. I thought someone was outside trying to steal my trash bin. No, it's the way. It's a manual desk. It has got some jank to it. It doesn't help that. So my microphone's right there. That thing there. The tripod is balanced on the desk. So every time I crank the desk, it reverberates right through it. So you tend to hear it a lot louder than you would otherwise. Yeah. So we need this for the heavy hitters, right? So. Blasphemous idol for you. I've seen it. Soldiers on the march. Bending their luck to their whims. Wait, you can stack this apparently, because it's not saying you can't do that. Is that right? Well, regardless, I want to spread the RNG. Alright. What won't people steal? Well, we didn't have our trash bin. We got wheelie bins here, and this was a little while back, maybe a year, maybe more. The youngsters would come by our place, go onto our property, and just tip it over, trash and all. Freaking assholes. Apparently, they thought that was fun. We got enough to buy one more. So out of all of those, 2 targets get that. So it's got a good spread. So I'll take that. Here, you too. Alright, we're outlaws. Buff to the nth degree. We should heal on the way. Cart's fully repaired. Maybe food was the right way to go. Chonk Fest is what I'm going to call us. Burr, yes, Bill Burr. Someone got that. Let's see, 2 kind of. Yeah, there's not really much else we can do now. We just mosey on. The free text-to-image AI I use now wants me to pay a bunch to use it. It is growing quite popular. Well, they give you that hit for free. How many bosses down this run? Well, we only have to kill the 1, which we got early. And now we just head out. We've buffed ourselves as much as we could realistically. There's no chance of any negative relationships, so hopefully we get a good few positive ones, and then we crush it. We give the enemy a good squeeze. The trinkets are bad though. Any way to quickly unlock everything is too grindy to repeat the same thing. Not that I'm aware of, Ling. What I did, and I came to this realization later until someone pointed it out, there is that temptation, like the candles. Basically every run, I make sure to unlock a stagecoach item, a trinket, combat item, basically like one each run, and it slowly kind of builds up. And this has resulted in me unlocking quite a bit. The rest is just being able to progress far in runs and accumulate as many candles as you can. But I suppose not everyone has nearly as much time. Like, I can stream for a living, so it doesn't seem nearly as grindy to me. But yeah, if you press for time, I don't know of any other way to accelerate that.
Mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
Here's the mountains. Here we go. I get the sense this is not going to go very well. But let's see what we got. Respectful.
Tried and tested.
We got
a bond to be counted on.
This is good because I will be using Retribution. I don't use Fester, so half a dud. Amorous, stay fucking.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
I only use Sepsis, not Battle Ballad, and this will remove damage over times. Respectful. These are both good. I use both of them, and basically power each other up. So beautiful. Respectful. I only use one of these, but that's good. De-stress can now give Bunfu power. And lastly, amorous, they fucking. Both good. I do use them. Removes DOT, and this one actually heal by 10%. Yeah. Winners overall. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. The Jester he keeps himself busy. He's got the charisma.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
I wonder if we can generate more flapjacks while we're riding here. God, I hope that's the case, because that would mean we'll get a few more extra hit points. Lel. Yeah. Everyone generally seems pretty good. We okay for combat items? No. We're actually missing 2. I kept this. Remove combo token, all negative. I don't know when that holy water will come in handy. I suppose time will tell. Alright, onwards. We'll get a couple of ticks of healing before it's time to party. I bought a day's worth of time to use the AI, and you know what? The realistic AI is scary as fuck. It looks like a damn photograph. That tech's only going to continue to get better as well. That's the scary part. Oh, there we go. Does it slow down again? Or is it... I think it only slows down the first time when you enter here. So in a moment, we... Oh no, it slows down again.
At the nexus of ruin, loathing poured forth from the darkest recesses of your mind. Your failures took form, and the world bowed in honor of your great wretchedness.
Thanks.
The stain of your bankruptcy frayed the very fabric of our dimension. But you were afraid to face what you had wrought, and fled down the long road of your memories.
And now we trail back.
Hiding yourself away.
So now we face what we have wrought ourselves. But first, we must pass a few trials. Alright, any buffs we can get? No, just straight up roll. Alright, let's charge in. Show them what for. Now we're starting off with a deacon, eh? Alright. Even with our party's increased speed, this little fucker still gets to go first. I still don't fully get the lore of this game. Is your ancestor responsible for this entire thing, or are you? I think it's us. It's talking to the player. Although how these poor saps fit into it, I think we're kind of leading them. Let's see. What is your speed? 9. That explains it. Yeah, they got himself a bit of juice. Hang on. Let me... No. I'll give him a smackaroonie. Alright, he's playing the Vuvuzela.
Then that gazes back so intently from the abyss.
Attribution. Valgrim power. Alright, so we're going to do the old 1-2. So, schmack. Then it goes to the Jester, who will then promptly do Encore! Into another Plague Grenade. It's a 2-for-1 special, basically. Alright, here comes the Mallet. Always good to get rid of those chores. There is a text-to-video AI already. I think so. Oh, this guy got himself a fair bit of healing. Let's give you a little spanking. Oink! What does inversion do? Oh, he's juicing himself up. I mean, you're gonna die though. 34 damage! Damn. I mean, granted, reduced to 17, but a little uncalled for. Let's calm you down a tad, would you? Relax. Soothed. Sedated. Let me take that off your hands. Right, you're still gonna heal for a fair chunk. The formation having crumbled is a bit of a concern. Tarantism? Man, Hypochondriac did kick it. That is actually really bad. So there's a 10% chance he'll either move forward or back at the start of a turn. This can make or break depending on the circumstances. Or there's a 5% chance to gain dodge. Normally you get them from the spooters, but it is a really bad one to have. At one point, I had to play a run where 2 characters got Tarantism. This is going to hurt. But thankfully I blinded him. Jesus. Right. Can I try to fix the formation, please? Alright. He's out of tricks. He's got no more healing he can do. He's out of goddamn juice. Here, let me take that off your hands.
Simple kindness.
Proceed forward a rank to fix the formation. And then we'll calm you down. Make sure we keep that stress under control. Alright. Then there was one blowhard left. Well struck. The stress levels are starting to get a little bit high. Calm yourself. Yeah, OJ always hits the spot. Let's see here. Still gonna be stressed. Just give you a little spanking.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Stabbing. Right, formation fixed. Mostly. Flesh from bone. Wait, he still rolled top of initiative? You must be fast.
Steady yourself.
That was a pretty resounding strike by your brethren. They really do juice these guys up for damage, don't they? I kind of don't want to hit him just yet, because I want to see if I can heal some more of that stress away. If the game will allow me. Give me that, you old bastard. His death blow resistance is only at 25, so I think we'll be okay. We can buy a little bit of time. Yeah, bolster won't work here because it's not on 5, so you better just spank it and get a free heal. Oh, they did proc Death's Door. 36 crit heal, nice. Alright, wait with you.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Onwards. Alright, here's round 2.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
This will help. Hehe. What's this? I say. Famous last words. Well, I give us speed and crit, so our opener will be pretty powerful.
A slow suffering begins.
Oh, it's for himself, though. You selfish. Why am I so selfish? Stop being shellfish. These two are gonna heal him, so you might as well start like that. Encore! Well struck. That's gonna break the formation, isn't it? You sick fuck. I should piss on you from a great height. Piss off! Alright, here comes the Vuvuzela. Yep. God, I hate that ability so much. You stress-inducing cunt wobbles. Let's fix formation first before we do anything else. Let's calm your breasticles.
There is comfort in company.
Rage! Hey, it is Slayer. Stress-inducing cunt wobbles. Yep, that's how I describe them. Bye-bye! That's mainly debuffs. No doge. Thanks for making me smile. Aye, glad I was able to do that. That's high praise. It's high praise, I'll take it. I love my orange juice most when it's right before freezing, when it's slushy ice but still drinkable. It's an interesting combo. Let's see. Do you want to take more stress onto thine self? Let's give you a spanking.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, they'll die on their turn. Entropic Star. Kyo. Stabity. So that's a -3/1 stress right there. Give it that healing, please. Okay, can we just do away with those damn corpses? Get over here. Alright. That is such a nasty move, man. Check how much stress that I did. That's 3 stress and DOT for every of every type. Very nasty. Very prickish, you could say. Well struck. Alright, down he goes. So now it's to the boss. I don't think I've ever tried hot orange juice before. Or, well, room temperature. I think I have a new favorite skill for gun lances here called Counter Gun Lance. Blocks next attack and retaliates for heavy damage. Sounds like Retribution in this game. Although, yeah, literally like that, yeah. Alright, so, I still haven't figured out what makes this boss fight tick.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. You were golden, lit from within by the glow of potential. Finally, my friend, I would see that potential realized. It is time to reclaim the world from your weakness. Meet your derelictions with blazing defiance. The equation must be balanced.
Alright. And so we go. To bring order to chaos. Welcome, ladies and mental gen, to the base of the mountain, to the dankest dungeon. This boss is, by the way, it's like a multi-tiered cake. You gotta go through like 3 phases. I've gotten to the final phase, barely put a dent in him. Hello!
Gaze now upon your great achievement, the sum total of your failings, your body of work.
It's as intimidating as I remember. And the fact they used the tune from the previous game as well. It's such a good choice to bring this tune back.
The carious gut of the coward, ripe with toxic pusillanimity.
Alright, there's the gastric juices. So his shtick is very... there's a problem. His blight resistance is very high. So... it's going to be tricky. Not impossible, tricky. Was there a guy in that stone throat? Yeah, that's basically, well, us, the player. So yeah, this thing's shtick is, if you hit him, you get blight. He'll try and stack blight. He has an ability which will trigger the blight straight away. So he tends to stack pretty quickly. Well, this boss right now is called Body of Work. There's multiple phases. Alright, well we know that the chance of blighting him is very minimal. There's Acid Reflux, which will obviously be more blight. We're going to be stressed to high heaven, by the way, but we need to go in heavy. Schmack! Nice crit, well struck. Do I want to go do it? Do I wish to do an encore? His blade resistance is the lowest, but even that's going to be a tricky one. Let's do a Retribution. Give ourselves Bay Juice. There's more Acid Reflux. Pound tall. Yeah, bleed is the only... The problem is, right, his final form is 60 to all, which is just insane. Slam. I'm also being careful when to use this, because there are limits. Nice! With a combo, it pierces through. Alright, another Acid Reflux. We hit him back. So as you can see, the stress and the blight is starting to amp up very, very quickly. Smack. Now is he going to do the one where it's top heavy? I forgot what trammel does. I think that can that shakes movement up or something. It's supposed to have some kind of feature like that, but my brain forgets. I'll take that healing. There we go, that's the one. That'll do all the damage like the blight, and it consumes it as well. So he'll reapply gastric. So two ranks 1 and 3 will keep having that added. Part of me wants to decrease the stress, but I feel like it's going to be a losing game, and that maybe just going in for the damage is the key to one success, but I don't know. You're going to go toxic no matter what. I think it's best to just go in with the damage. Might not be the best choice. I feel like it's going to be a losing game trying to handle that. He's going to hit so much. Oh yeah. Well, I'll tell you why the last phase is bollocks, if I get to it. Let's see here. Lash's gift, you can take debuffs onto yourself. Nope! Keep attacking. You got to keep attacking. It's the only way. On bow. Dude. I said reflex. Oh, nice follow-up. Oh yeah, Tempura coming in like big on thought. I will do retribution. No, this is the first phase. There's 3 phases to the boss. We're facing the bottom of the boss. Think of Kefka from FF6 as a trammel. Counted. Smack. Acid reflux. Counter. Brings it back to our boy. Combo heal. Nice crit heal, by the way. Oh yeah. We're actually doing a little bit better than I was expecting. I will buy time, actually. Not a lot.
Grace.
I'll buy a little bit of
Small
time.
acts that drive back the darkness.
His blight stack has reached quite dangerous level, so I will use it on that. Just to reset.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Yeah. So he would have done all... that would have been 33 damage he would have taken. Cannibalize consumes the blight and hits you for the full sum total damage. Okay, let me heal from you. Give me that, you bastard. So the good is new there. So, top of the round. Want to read some manga, but the problem is that I'm already caught up with all the ones I started, and I don't want to start another one. The worst is, like, it starts off good, and you're caught up, like, it's a brand new one. Then you do get blue-balled. Thankfully, this guy doesn't have anything like limerence, but the second phase can make you think that. I had half an inclination that Darkest Dungeon 2 might have made the final boss fight a boss rush of all the other bosses before reaching the last one. It is kind of a combination of all of them in a weird way. In some ways it is. Alright, let's get Retribution. Put Horror on me, so that's also going to trigger extra stress. Alright, Acid Reflux into counter. He'll take 4 damage on his. So I'll hit him with a bleed. There's no death blow resistance, so we will trigger phase 2. So he's down to 1 hit point. There is enough to buy time. I do have time, just barely. He's gonna die from DOT, so a rare instance to keep madness at bay, or meltdown. Alright, phase 2. So now we get to the eyeball.
Its infernal gaze pierces the veil of reality.
So my brain has forgotten what his shenanigans was. So now the resistances change again. So this time he is noticeably more vulnerable to debuffs. Here it is. Oh, that was it. Yeah, he'll mark someone. Yeah, he'll mark, I believe, 2 people, and then you'll see a little mark, a little line. If you don't get rid of that health, I think within 2 or 3 rounds, he'll do a haymaker with catastrophically higher damage. He'll still do the skill no matter what, but you need to be able to deal enough damage. Fuck you looking at? Who's looking at me then? At the screen? Don't freak me out, man. I got half of mine to... Is it worth doing that? I was gonna brute force the stress, make him go toxic early, and that way so it doesn't happen at an inconvenient time. Nah, I'll spec. Yeah, this one's blight resistance. It's the first phase that is the trickiest because, like, in the sense that my team is less likely to hit when we need to.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
So he's gonna mark. He's gonna look at you now intently. So yeah, he's glaring at Tempura. So he's the one that's gonna get haymaker. Then does his normal move, which is a straight up just punch to the kidneys. So now we need to brace for impact. So you see this little mark here. If I don't get rid of that health, he will do a very, very potent attack. Like, it's gonna hurt. So we need to get the damage out there. I forgot how many rounds it is. I think it's 3, and then it's party time. Oh, he's gonna steal. I forgot about that. Yeah, he steals the buffs. That's his other thing. So you can actually counter-attack now if he wants to. Covetous Glare, he yoinks your stuff. Which is definitely a cunt trick. I don't have the Heimerman to rob that stuff back anymore. Worth it just to get the blight on the bastard. Alright, so this is going to be toxic no matter what, which is fine. That had to happen regardless.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He's out of counter-attacks. Blind him. Just to get us out of the...
Foundation of trust.
Okay, so now he's forced to do... so he's unable to do his Haymaker ability that he wanted to. So he has to forego that. I'll take this here. So I think now he's going to do Haymaker. Unless he's going to oh, there you go, yeah, there it is, 27. Jesus. That would have done almost double damage, by the way, had you not done the requisite damage. Now I've got to hit him even more. Which will be tricky. Not impossible, but tricky. He needs a debuff on him, if you can believe that shit. To trigger sepsis. Might have to steal that. Wait, you can do this without... Oh, because of the hit points, yeah. If his health is below 50, you can still do that. Beautiful. Actually works to my favour. We do need to keep up the pressure, but... Well, kind of, part of me wants to also keep that pressure down off him. Let's do Retribution.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
I have stolen our buffs. That's a bit of a goddamn problem. Fuck you. I'm still gonna hit you. You think just because you've got the ability to counter-attack, I'm gonna stop? Go fuck
Well
yourself.
done.
I'm still gonna go for you. From hell or high water, motherfucker. I'll go Stabity. Just fix the formation. Alright, you cannot do Haymaker at full power. I think it's about to happen. He's about to do it. I'll take the heal. And the combo token. Brace! Oh, there's still the Haymaker, so I guess it's next round. We were early. There it is, okay. I was waiting for that. 29. Stress does go up. He takes 8 damage there. What's he on? 17. Part of me really wants to fix the formation before we do anything else. Take that off. Eight. Hey, Aphelion. Second phase of this accursed boss. Trying to do the myths. Alright, fade to black. That puts him. Yeah, he's within the dead zone. Okay, not really useful. Alright, final phase. So this is the one where I couldn't really get much done. The boss just has too much health, and I couldn't really figure out. So here's the bullshit part. Here's the bullshit part.
Behold the hateful god upon his throne. Your failures made flesh.
So, shackles of the past prevent you from performing certain actions. Now, I haven't figured out how you undo this. So, can't do melee attacks, can't use range skills, can't use stress heal skills or items, and can't use healing skills or items. On top of that, he's got a health pool of 999 with all resistances that are within the 60s. On top of that, you got these two dipshits, the Proclaimers. He can respawn them consistently with a skill called Samsara. Pity those who glimpse the mind of God. What? You cunt. Can't even observe him. Yeah, so they've got these skills here. They can basically give them this buff here to enhance their power that much more. So it ends up being a bit of a balance act. Leave these guys alive too long and they'll cause too much interference. It kind of reminds me a bit like a Shambler fight. But then, I'm not sure how to prevent the lockouts of abilities. That is a bit of a problem. So yeah, there's that. Not feeling very confident here. Well, let's fix the formation at least. So futility, I think, is yeah, he basically is going to try and like stress you to high heaven. Don't know if it's cycle, but it's a rough one, I tell you. It's a rough one. Well, I got him with the blight that time, at least. Taunt is the only debuff you have. I'll take that onto myself, just so I can heal. So Fading Ember, what does it do? So that did a stun, which is nasty. It's basically a turn gone because of that. Rain of Blight, it counts as melee. I don't know. I would have classed that as a range ability based on its naming. I'm going to Encore to give the Plague Doctor another one. Gotta keep stacking that light.
Malaise, measured and steady.
He'll be dead on his next turn. Stars Align, I think, gives him... Yeah, oh, he's juicing. He's juicing now. Futility is all about stress accumulation and formation bricking. That's kind of his bread and butter. What makes him tick. So he'll be dead on his turn. I don't know, if you kill them both in a timely fashion, I wonder if the boss is compelled to resummon them. Because last time, the party composition, I was always on the back foot. I could only just barely kill one, and he'd always summon the other one back, but I never completed a round where both were dead. So I'm going to give that the old college try. See if that gives me the leg up. I was hoping he would not go for the Jester. But they can't rob from him his turn. Oh, they can! By not allowing him to attack. Fuck, he's going to do Samsara now to bring him back, isn't he? Yeah, I was hoping to at least see what happens if you kill two of them. You kind of got to stay put, man. I can't afford to move the Plague Doctor closer. Yeah, they locked him out. Yeah, it changes every round, I think. Because now he can't do range skills. He'll do... He did not do Samsara. Does he have to wait it? I think he might have to wait a turn. So he's dead on his turn no matter what then. So I'm going to take that as an opportunity to... Motherfuckers. How is that a melee skill? That's got the range symbol on there. You know that's some fucking moronic logic you're using here, pal. Cannot use melee skills. Forced invalid. Oh, is this because this fucker's taunting me? Oh, you bastard. That's a problem. I don't believe these guys have death blow resist. Well, I need to get rid of him anyways. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. Otherwise I can't attack him. Man, is my formation bricked. Get to the front, man. Okay. So yeah, I think it changes. It must rotate. It has to. He's also got Doge. He's got dodging capabilities. Alright, that gets rid of dodge. I guess I just swing for dear life. Oh, I can't, because, dude, I'm getting such bad RNG. Because my the melee skill is locked, so I can't use that. This happened the last time as well. That does limit my options. I guess I'll retribution. So let's see. So he should do Samsara, I think. Face your fail. Oh, I gotta pick someone. You did not do that last time. I swore to give it my last. Here I am. I'm a bit torn on what to do here. If this is what I think it is, in previous games, this kills the crab. Face your failure. Well, out of all the people, I need the Plague Doctor for the heals and the DOT. Flagellant, he's probably one of the most sturdiest we have. I'm gonna have to probably do it to you. I don't wanna. Rehearsals are over. This is the big show. Oh, you're kidding me. You summoned the boss from their past?
Excellent work.
So we had a bard off with this guy. Well, that's definitely different. I'll give you that. Fuck. I didn't mean to point him quite that far back, but I guess I'll take it. So, well, he's not impervious to damage. I think, okay, fine. I will, along for. Oh, did you do it again? Dude, I gotta stop paying attention to this thing. I keep forgetting about this goddamn ability. Basically, my intent was to have him... Does it rotate? Hang on, there we go. Nah, it doesn't. I was hoping it would rotate after each skill you use, but clearly not. Fuck you, I hit you. My measly 12 damage. It must be per round. You literally cannot do anything. Like, you are completely stuck. That is such dog shit, man. He did not need that ability. And he's targeting you specifically, is he? Uh-huh. Alright. I mean, that's to be expected. I was half expecting you to die. Right, so I assume whoever's demon you conjure from the past, they're the ones that are going to keep getting accosted by him. He's close to death now. I can't really fix him. Can't fix him. He's also not taking any damage, man. He's not doing Samsara, which is surprising. You are not inflammation, so that's a turn wasted yet again. I mean, this is becoming a staple now in this goddamn game. Next up is your turn. Another meltdown. I mean, I'm not really surprised, because that's kind of what this game loves to do to you in the most crucial moments. Here, you take that.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Hey, minimal. All managing, sort of. He's got to take 2 death blows, so it's GG. Just die already, man. At least he didn't take a DOT. Futility. Oh god, he really is bricking my formation. I have no way to heal him, man. And he's probably gonna go, yeah, I didn't take any, well, you can try to do it. Bop, 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 bop. Can I use melee skills? That's pretty much his entire repertoire. And these are not classed as negative tokens. Fuck knows why. Take the stress heal for now.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
You can heal yourself with this. I still have no idea if these guys can be damaged or not. Like, I've yet to be able to find an opportunity where I can hit the bastard. Or whatever attacks I did use seemingly did nothing. Lash's gift will only really heal you and remove that debuff. Honestly, you're not going to have much spoil. I can scarcely put a dent in these bastards. Finally got a hit on him. So he resisted it? Really? He's got to be impervious to the damage.
For who knows what lurks in the
It did 0 again. It claims he's got no blight resistance, but I just hit him with a plague doctor that is an alchemist that has 33 piercing, and he resisted. Unless you got an extra bonus I'm missing.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
I think we're being fucked with here. Because this should do 2 to 3 damage. It did nothing to him last time. Is it all like one giant facade? I don't know. Hard to tell. I think the game's fucking with us right now. Strange axis. It's like debuffs for days. Get rid of those, would you, pal? No rangey maneuvers, but I can get it out of Death's Door at least. My options are remarkably limited.
A simple kindness. Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Yeah, I don't know. He's got a very high chance to crit as well. Stress! God, he loves to... What the oh, you're kidding me! You know what just happened then? He used futility, right, to pull him back, pull him forward rather, and then Tarantism kicked in. So he went full rhubarb and moved 1 extra row further in his infinite wisdom. Arsehole. Yeah, unfortunately the game's not really being clear. What few limited attempts I do have to attack, it seems to always do 0 damage. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Unless the trick here is that the only person that can damage him is the person who conjured the Spectre, but boy would that be fucking obtuse as hell. Have we tried hugging him? I've tried whistling to him. But yeah, the Jester can't hit that rope. You have to conjure him forth.
Well done.
I mean, that's a toxic no matter what you do. It's that loss of hit points. That's the brutal thing. You cannot use. Oh, it's blocked because it's a healing ability. Rude. Yeah, notice how he's taking 0 damage. See you, useless fuck.
The final chord is struck.
Yeah, I mean, there's not enough clarity in the boss fight, man. Yeah, notice how he didn't do anything. Oh, now he's doing Samsara. Right, I see. So because the source of the Spectre is gone, he goes back to his previous rotation, which is worse, actually. Interesting. Yeah, my educated guess is the only person that can damage him is the person whose demon has been summoned, which in this case would probably have been the Jester, I think, is what they're trying to do. Perhaps by defeating the Spectre, maybe this guy would have taken a lot more damage? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Once again, the game's just very silly when it comes to stuff like this. It can be very ambiguous. But now we don't have the juice we need.
Savor it.
So this run's basically dead. Let's try and fix that. Because they'll easily overwhelm us now with the debuffs. This fight would be already challenging without having certain skills locked, so I'm not sure what the fuck their plan was. Last boss again. Yeah, it's just a waste of time. I should abandon the run, but I'll try and get a couple of hits in. But we lost the Jester, and it can't be won. It's too late. Hail Angel, this seems like a pretty BS fight. I think it's manageable. We just need to find what the secret out to the encounter is. It looks like you need to defeat these two before he can respawn any of them. How the hell are you unable to heal? You're below 50%. Nothing is impeding your healing abilities. Oh, the use limit has been exceeded. Right, that makes sense, I guess. Futility for all the trimmings. He'll take 4 damage on his turn. Obviously, I cannot use melee skills because, you know, fuck me. Why don't you? Yeah, ability lock-in is stupid. They shouldn't have done that. I can't find myself agreeing with that decision. I think it's silly. Where you're stood, I can't hit the target I want to.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Alright, so is he going to go Samsara, or is that going to happen the round after? You cannot use any skills. So it'll be next round. I think you have to defeat them both. You get a 1-round grace period. Oh, he's going to do a bead move. Worship's a freebie for them, by the way, if you can believe that shit. Unfortunately, I can't kill the master. That'll be enough, though. But I think he'll cast Samsara, though, before. Yeah, too late. You have to kill them by round's conclusion, so this fucker will come back. He'll die on his turn, now you gotta work on him. So we can't trigger the next demon from one's past. Unless we do a metric ton of damage to this fucker sooner rather than later. Alright, there goes the flagellant.
Sacrifice bestows an uncertain absolution.
So, futility. Just want to see that darn demon. Alright, so he's lost both of them this time. Yeah, this fight's bollocks so far, but you know, it's a learning experience. So I assume now we choose our demon.
An unavoidable
yeah,
end.
face of failure. I can probably comprehend what hers will be. It'll be her professor, more than likely. And then, I can't think of the man at arms. It'd have to be the spirits of his fallen brethren. But I assume we're going to face the undead corpse that she reanimated of her professor. Pretty sure. Yeah, there we are. I should have never meddled. There's one thing I'd like to test if they'd let me, if I get a chance. Right. I assume... yeah, the only person that can damage them is the person who conjured them. Alright, so that did do damage. Now the other thing is, this attack, under normal... oh, it won't let me attack. Fuck me, man! I just want to test one fucking thing, which is to see if so this is her Spectre. I just want to know if another character attempts to damage him, will it register? But I can't fucking do it, because every single time, this moronic thing of locking skills kicks in. So I can't get confirmation on that. Pricks.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. No one gives a shit. Hurry up. Get over with. I assume he's going to go for you, because you're the Spectre. Yeah, regression. So it looks like they'll only target the person who summoned them. Allegedly. And just generate stress. Don't range skill. At least I'll keep you fucking alive. Alright, please, just let me test this just once and then just kill me. I don't give a shit. Alright, there's aggression. Do you do damage? A 0. Okay, there we go. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, so only the person that conjured the Spectre can damage this cunt. And then potentially, I think if you succeed, he might take like percentile damage, is my educated guess. Maybe. We gotta not knock him back. Counter won't really matter. At least you can bait the attack though. I might finagle this just to see. Oh, he ignores taunt! So he just goes for the person regardless. That is rude. And you're gonna run interference. Oof. That is rough, man.
A master stroke.
I would love to have you survive long enough to see what happens if this fucker dies. But because I can't damage you, there's not much I can do, can I? Yeah, 12 damage reduced to 0. Did you lose a lot of life? No. I've been damaging him thus far. There's regression. Stress will kick in. You know, not having a meltdown would have been really nice so I could test that next tidbit of information, but it's not meant to be. You know what's going to happen now? This is going to put Death's Door, and you're going to die to bleed on your turn, aren't you? Unless healing kicks in first, which might happen. Because it's only one bleed. I believe healing happens first. We'll see. 23 damage. Oh, come on. Don't be a cunt. I feel like he's a target, the person who's being accosted by their spectre. I think. This should die on their turn. Alright. Do you take damage?
This thing.
Oh. Exaltation. What's exaltation? Okay, that's the key to killing the bastard. I know what to do now. Too late, but I know. I knew it's going to be something like that. Right. So, you gotta defeat Chucklefox 1 and 2. Once they're gone, you then have to pick one of your 4 hero specters. But only they can damage their spectre. In the event the spectre dies, the boss takes damage up front. Alright. So somehow we gotta deal with these guys. The Plague Doctor's one is relatively easy. Yeah, we did get a little bit of healing. Unfortunately, I'm far too weakened. That's the thing, I just wanted to know that one tiny piece of information, and the game was working its damnedest to prevent me from doing that. Unfortunately, I can't
There
do much.
remains a foothold out of this mire.
Resolve!
Now,
This fucking game. Not that it matters, I'm still fucked, but there is an innate hilarity in this. Unfortunately, we don't have the action economy to deal with those two.
vexation.
You're stunned, so no turn.
Measure out your violence.
The fact that the first one
and
ended up in the
apply it
bank turn was
judiciously.
unfortunate. Yeah, I made the mistake of pelting him backwards. But I know the secret now. You unfortunately can't attack, because this is not a good rank for you. If I still had the flagellator around, I'd be a little bit more confident. Oh god, hang on, with the flagellator, you probably have to face death then. Jesus. But yeah, without knowing what everyone's inner demon is, it's a little bit tricky to make the judgment call. And it's clear that once that specter's summoned, they're gonna... They seem to disregard taunt. I think they might disregard shielding as well. But I don't know yet. Stars align.
Steady yourself.
Then there was one! It was with a crit. Smack! Worship juices him up for a big boy attack. Wait, what was that? Exalting unspeakable cosmic forces. Hey, that's someone's grave, you bastard. Show some respect. Oh no, he's got 2 stacks. I think he now does like a really big boy hit.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Oh
The
no!
slow suffering begins. Another
Oh, no.
blow on the bruise.
I think this is the finisher. Yeah, nice. Okay, we
At
learned a lot.
last,
The only thing we don't know
battlefield has
now
claimed its
is
doom.
what the spectres are. So the Plague Doctor's one is quite
Each
reasonable.
milestone
But I
makes
don't
the
know
next
if,
road just a little easier.
I wonder if they can be shielded. They seem to be bypassed. They definitely bypass taunt. I'm not sure if they bypass shielding. It's clear that, you know, there's almost like a link that's been established. The downside is that the Spectre will always consistently target the person who called them forth. Only said person can damage them, but the trade-off is the boss takes 200 damage. What's he got? A health of 999? So, yeah, you either consider... I think by the time you maybe get through 3 sets of Spectres, you probably might have done residual damage with DOT to maybe chip away at the rest. That is spicy.
Push ahead, beyond the reach of this tenebrous
Very
malignity.
educational. Alright, let's see. Always the work in fields, so let's see. In item, we got...
Every twinkling
Songbook of Rousing
recollection
Tunes.
is another implement at
sure.
our disposal.
Some speed for the team and reduction in stress.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Bone Saw. You gotta be front rank though. I mean, if something is front and center, it's pretty good. Decent damage. Could apply a hefty bleed. Sure. Trinkets and boobles.
A welcome
Fisherman's
advancement
Line.
in the science of survival.
Apply on hit. If Fisherman's Net is equipped, you got a 15% chance to stun. Apply on hit. If Serrated item is equipped, there's a 33% chance to do a bleed of 3. I mean, I've seen worse items, I guess. So let's see. This is more for flexing your stagecoach.
Spare a
Just did
thought
that.
for tools of
We've
iron.
maxed this out.
Such implements will serve us well.
Let me push this one to full. Alright. More memories are available. Assuming I can finish runs these days. But that completes another hovel. Then there is... What was the timeless one again? Oh, we just did that one, yeah. The mountain is all like the MTX stuff. I say MTX. The flavor.
Permutations of an idea, iterations of a soul.
Just get everyone to the point where we need 6 candles.
Variety, superfluous for
Just a
some,
different colour palette
a necessity for others.
for their glouse.
Let them be properly attired for the apocalypse.
Let them be properly attired for the apocalypse. That's cute.
To
Anything
recall
requires
a thing is to make it real
Yeah.
once more.
one more trinket. Ooh, selfish motivation. Unforgettable trinket. If stained item is equipped, does a plus 50% damage per negative token. Start a turn with a negative token. Interestingly enough, the Flaflagelland, at least as a maniac, that could be interesting. So the more negative tokens you have, the better. The only downside is if you have the one that reduces, you know, if you have weaken, it cuts your damage in half. So, or if you're blind, you might miss. I guess it depends on what negative tokens. Let's see. Beat the Apprentice Necromancer. 2 bosses in 1 day. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. I think the first one that gave me a headache was the Hag. I suffered a loss in the worst way. She yeeted someone in the pot, and the fight had gone so poorly. Lots of misses on my end and a lot of hits and crits from the boss's side, so I thought, fuck it, let's retreat. And I was like, oh gee, I wonder what happens to the person in the pot, and yeah, they die. You gotta make sure they dump them out. Because I hadn't figured out the mechanics yet, so unfortunately the Hag ate well that night. I'm not sure who she tossed into the pot though. At that point my memory's a bit hazy. That was a run done back in 2016, I think. But yeah. So we have all the combat items. If we do another five more runs, that will make sure we've got stagecoach and in items done. Trinkets are the only things missing. But we're definitely getting to the point where almost everything's been unlocked. But yeah, not bad. So 200 damage per Spectre. Let's say we do end up doing all of them. he'll lose the better part of 800 health. That still leaves him with just shy of another 200 you got to chip away at. I assume they expect you to do that the old-fashioned way. And then exaltation, we know it'll heal them as well to full health. Quite fat and spicy. Took me one round to figure that out and start hitting the cauldron. Yeah, it was. I think that's often the case with Darkest Dungeon. If you don't know the strategy from the jump, by the time, like in my case, by the time I figured out what was going on, I'd already lost one of my helpers. But we did learn a fair bit. Look at this, slowly but surely, almost put together again. So the mountain is where you get all the extra stuff.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
Boop, 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 boop. Now we just got to figure out how we deal with the fact when some of your abilities are locked out. I think it rotates. It's frustrating when you just lose constantly in the beginning,
Your
but then
adrift in this
get one win and you get a rush. Well, because you finally beat him. That's the thing. That was the thing with me and dealing with obsession. Obsession was probably still the biggest problem.
Ahead lies redemption.
Are you in it? Well, we're getting there. Managed to get to the last boss again. Did a lot more damage this time.
What world could be born of a mind so sharpened by appetence?
Appetence. That's a word I
The
don't know.
crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Appetence. A strong craving or desire, a tendency or propensity, or a natural attraction or affinity. Interesting. I'll add that to my frickin' lexicon. Good, my son, now win more. Well, we have to get to the end. That will prove to be its own challenge. But yeah, that was definitely spicy. Now I got another boss to deal with. The dentist. Oh yeah, I've totally forgot, man. How's the toothache been going? Because I know you had that for a while. Yeah, I should really do a follow-up appointment. Been a little bit neglectful. I think we all make that same mistake until we actually chip a tooth or start to experience pain. That's when we tend to go. For 6 days. Oh. Oof, oof, oof. So the question is, now who do I take? We've unlocked all the skills. It's more a matter of figuring out the configuration. And I cannot go with the Plague Doctor. They actually have an easy boss to deal with. Lazy, of course. Right, so this is what really activates my almonds. You got lazy, which gives you a greater chance to get a negative relationship, as well as a bad one. The sunny disposition, I guess that kind of cancels it out. Unwaveringly positive, but not motivated to do all that much. If you're personally attacked.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Let's see, I've been patient on an anvil. Now they'll open an account for me and I'll do an exam and cleaning so they can tell me if I've got anything. Well, I'll leave you to it, man. I'm pretty sure when I go back in, I'll probably have to fill in a form myself. Good old National Health Service. Sounds like you. Well, sunny disposition and lazy. I'm not entirely sure who to bring this time. Rogue has been my favourite combo thus far.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
What about you, Man at Arms? Slugger. Tippler. Can I get enough of the house stuff? I'll take that.
Pride.
These two can quite
More
consistently
devastating
switch
than the horrors of
locales
100 campaigns.
and fight just as effectively in the first and second rank. Which now leaves me with... How do I want at the moment? I think it might have to be you. But you've got Spotter, what's off guard? That one's the worst. You'll always be last at the start of combat. That's such a bad one. That kind of ruins that one. Let's see. Out of curiosity. Okay, that can be used from 3rd rank. So can that. Yep. Would not be able to do acid rain though. That is certainly a limiting factor. And we won't be able to use sepsis either. That does limit your capacities. Basically, you need everyone to be able to hit rank 1 and 4. I wish. That last boss is tricky because it's it's the last boss. So you have to go through a pretty extensive journey to get there. If you do manage to do that, you've got to get through the first 2 phases. First one's super resilient to blight, and there is the potential that anything could go wrong whilst you're clambering up. And when you do finally make it to floor number 3, you got to best his 2 ads, conjure forth a spectre of any one of your 4 characters. Said character has to beat this spectre, and I think I need to go through that process multiple times. That's going to be tricky. Not impossible. Oh, and that's also the thing that I think makes it the most frustrating is the ability lockout. Because sometimes like a turn will come and maybe you need to do a heal, but healing is locked, or maybe you want to do a range attack, but the range is locked. So you're left just standing there with your dick in your hand, or you have to pick a less useful ability. So that does come with its frustrations. We could go with you. See, his main shtick, I've used him for the purposes of doing debuffs. Abyssal Artillery is a great ability to strike the back line. It's just you can't do much in the front. Vulnerability, binding shot. I am deathly terrified of unchecked power because of its ability to set you on fire. Malediction. Anamnesis. See, I've done this setup before, so it's good. It's effective at debuffing enemies. It's just he can't hit anything in the front. That's like the end all be all. But if it comes to weakening enemies, adding combo tokens, and the occasional heal hero, that usually works quite fine. Can't think of anyone else I'd want to use at the moment. I do like the Flageolant. There is the Grave Robber, if we're going down the path of Ziblight. Clutch Hitter? Higher crit. Okay. But took it out. Satch. Seems a bit counterproductive now, doesn't it? There are some paths I haven't tried with her yet. Big emphasis on the yet. Improves damage and crit of range skills at the expense of melee. I kind of wish they had a better interface for this. So by this I mean, you look at the abilities. It'd be nice just to have it here, where it shows you what the variant is, like if you change the path. Because I've got to freaking memorize half the stuff what it does at its baseline. So Deadeye, thrown daggers, flashing, poison dart. So if I use poison dart as an example, poison dart does 2 to 4 damage and 5% crit. But if you then make him a Deadeye, 2 to 5, that generally seems the same. I thought you said you changed the skill. Wait, did it increase damage and crit? The damage is 2 to 4 and the crit is 5. Oh, hang on. Now it's 2 to 5 and the crit... Yeah, so the upper damage went up and the crit gained 5%. Okay, so I guess that's kind of what they're doing. But your melee sucketh. Flashing daggers... Yeah, like there's some of these I don't use. Just because it kind of balks the formation. You get no comparisons, so to speak. Yeah, that's why you have to kind of take notes or just straight up memorize. Beep, 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 beep. The skills I normally use in her repertoire consist of these. The blight synergizing. The only thing I believe she lacks is piercing. Like, well, this just make it so many abilities do blight. There's no piercing element to it, so it's kind of like its base value. What was Nightsworn? Stealth-oriented roll with potent movement skills. Plus 50% damage on your stealth. Only lunge and pirouette are altered. Okay. Lunge. unless you have a consistent way to stealth, that does not seem particularly great. Pirouette is 4 to 10. You have dodge. Wait, you also daze yourself? That's horrible. I suppose maybe the upgraded versions are better. Nah, fuck that noise. It's so warm here now. What's the temperature? For us, it's finally dipped a little bit, thank God, because I do not like the sunlight nearly as much as others do. Yeah, Venom Drop is the main one I've done, since that does raise the potency of some of your abilities. The blight does more, or at least it adds it. So like this has the potential to inflict that. I don't know. I'm really torn. Also, let me tie this down nice. I'm not sure how this got undone, given that I'm practically standing still most of the time and just shuffling on my feet. There we are. 26 now, was higher during the day. Yeah, if you've got some humidity that's getting in the way, that can make the bad situation worse. Part of me does want to try some of these other skills, but man, does that block the formation. Let's see, a glint in the dark is... okay, so you... so I don't have to be stealthed or anything, it just is. So it ignores the enemy's stealth, it can hit most ranks, and it has death blow resistance. Gosh, I'm really the biggest fan of that one. Then you've got the lunge. That moves you forward 2 ranks. God, that's going to be a mess. It's going to put you in the front. So I guess what you'd be doing is using a pirouette and lunge. Like you'd be switching between those. It's that daze effect I don't like. So the one it's supposed to work well with is with Night Sword. So if I use that, does that make them more effective? So yeah, this is a lot more crit now. 5 to 11 damage. Granted, you need to be in the back 2 ranks, which generally where she will be. But that would put you at the front. And then pirouette. Why the daze? That is a very peculiar choice. I mean, the benefit here is that you do take a swipe at the front too. Well, granted, you go back to the initiative for the next round, but at least you have dodge on your side. Upgraded to give yourself dodge plus. Do I try this for science? Yeah, I suppose I could. So, hang on. There is this one, but that requires you to be stealthed. Yeah, Shadow Fade is the one that you can actively choose to put yourself into stealth. I might have to try this. So, upgraded, pick to the face, more crit, more damage. Dead of Night generally allows you to go into stealth and to get better healing and stress reduction. Lunge, in its default form, will only ignore an enemy's... oh, when you're stealth, though, that's the thing. Lounge, yeah, ignores stealth. Sorry, ignores dodge when you are stealth. If upgraded, its crit chance really goes through the roof. So if you are stealthed, it can also bypass block. Pirouette, more damage, more crit, and then Shadow Fade. Upgraded actually gives you a speed boost, so you can brace for the next round. I'll give it a try. I am trying to experiment a little bit, so why the hell not? Why the hell not?
Avarice slips unseen.
But yeah, Colonel, how you holding up?
Of the mind.
We faced off against the last boss second attempt. We generally sussed out most of what he's capable of, kind of. So Alchemist. Whoops, get that. You did yours. Definitely want the old point blank. Blank, can't believe this restaurant. Oh, did they fuck up your order again? Ordered food from them. They cancelled one item but still put my order through for one soft drink. Wait, so they just sent you a drink? Dude, what kind of service are they offering? It's bordering on freaking highway robbery. So I did Rouge, and then that leaves the Vanguard. Sick! I'm going to keep the shield, because I need to be able to reforge my formations. We'll do that. Alright, now we just got to give you poor fuckers some names. Do you guys want to be named after one of these? Simply state your name and which class you want to be or which character, and I'll sign it. First come, first serve. Doing okay. Doing some financial sorting at the moment, but looking forward to disc golf with my brother in a couple of hours. You had to postpone the last time, right? Or did you? I can't remember. My brain forgets. My name is Banger. Which class you want to be? Umbral, you can be Plague Doctor, sure. Cursed Nobleman, Grave Robber, sure. Might have enough characters for this one. Should you just go with Cursed Knob? No, I'll just go with Cursed. Blade, you want to be the Highway Chamayan? Sure. As the Scoundrel. Oh, that would have been the Gunslinger, but I think I caught Thingies first. Wait, who's left? There was the Man-at-Arms. I'll make you the Man-at-Arms, Alondra. Okay, oops. Is that right? Oh, that's right. Alright, so this is the, this is our team. Plague Doctor will be, Umbral. It's an alchemist. The Grave Robber shall be Cursed. As a Night Swan. Me testing this for the first time, I have no idea how good or bad it's going to be. It'll be funny. The Highwayman shall be Bladewing as a rogue, and the Man-at-Arms will be Alundra as the Vanguard. The fuckable 4 have assembled. This will be only the second time this season that we've been able to go. Oh, I'm glad you get to meet up with him, man. Yeah, I remember our last conversation, because between his work, the way your sleeping schedule can also be flipped upside down. Yeah, I remember that's why you were also worried as to when you'd be able to meet up again. Last time I was the Highwayman, I killed the third boss for you. Well, let's see if that happens. We'll see. Alright. Onwards, peasants. I think we picked up a couple of shinies hither and thither.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Well, we don't have a fisherman's net, so this thing's useless. Nor we don't have a stained item. But we do have the bone souls. Alright, you little shits. Onwards.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
Mm-hmm.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Yeah, was the way you could face this guy so early. Alright, let's do some maths. So this will lunge you forward by 2. Sure. Lounge! See, I don't worry about you. You're all the way back there. Soldier down! Hit her right in the baby makers.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Nom 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 nom.
Measure out your
The
violence
horror!
and apply it judiciously.
Okay, so this can put you back into stuff, or put you right back, baby. Desperate grab. Certainly looked at.
A petty hindrance. Malaise. Measured and
The issue here is
steady.
because of that constant shifting, I'm not sure if I'll even have a chance to fire a point blank at the enemy.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
I don't want to backseat, but there is a
Are you
merchant in
shaken?
Valheim that you can buy stuff
There
from.
is so much worse in store.
Very funny. For those who are lacking the context, back when I did my first ever run of Valheim, I was kind of wondering, you know, what all the rubies and pearls and all that other jazz was for. And some dude literally came in and said, yeah, you know, don't need to spoil anything.
come
And he just
here
literally
in
spoiled
summers of
that
years gone
this NPC exists.
To write, think, and rest.
Never had a greater urge to strangle someone with their own intestines as I did then. You are more than likely to take the hit. Oh, free speed buff. Yay! Mastery.
The means of mastery.
Always retribution. Because I like me some retribution. And... is a plage grade. For targeting the back row. Oh, we can't do a food run this time. Oh, we've got a couple of different
Fairly
ones.
priced.
Let's see. Loose legend slime. Per... hang on. Per road gear item equipped. Increases chance of looting items from road debris. The larval carrion. Right, so this is if you kill a corpse normally, not when you use like a fancy schmancy ability. I mean, being able to heal 30% just from bitch slapping a corpse and getting in block and crit is kind of nice. I might try that one. What noise do you make when you get added to the card?
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival as
Oops.
sharpened
press shift
steel.
then. Okay, what noise do you make? Go on, do the thing.
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
Oh, I can't calm shit. That thing needs to be thrown to the fire or it needs to be done. Let's see. Stagecoach. Positive relationship chance. So you guys are less inclined to eat each other alive. We do. Ooh, okay. Alright, not bad. We got some libations. Do I just gambit on this? You know what, I will. All in. Pushing all my chips. Alright, we gotta make sure you two have a good relationship, so please don't kill each other. Outstanding. Yep. 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 Nope. Yep. 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 Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. Alright, so some of you probably want to kill each other, but let's see. So Blade and Cursed. That'll put you back to where you were. But the rest of us are doing a lot better by comparison, so I will take it. Yep. A couple of friendlies. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You got this. You got this. Alright. Slig route.
The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path
Assistance.
and ride out unbowed.
So I need to avoid the hoarder. I'll try. It's an extra point, so that could make the difference. Sure. I presume we didn't win. We did not. We got to. We actually figured out a very key component to that boss. But it probably will take a couple of more attempts. Wow, that didn't take you long.
While the heart
They
still
fucking-
beats, desire will never die.
That is beyond a dud, since I am not using either of these. But it's a positive relationship. The power of booze and apparently smut combined into one. Yeah. Oh hey, the fucking.
War rewards only resignation.
Alright, so avoid the hoarder is the key to success here. So he's there, so we've gotta generally just hang a left. We'll ignore the lair, or at least maybe begin like one of the fights and then hit the oasis. I could do that. Bile beans lout. Believe you me, you are not missing out on much. I have a journey to make. I missed that food run. All those flapjacks, slime mold, stale bread. There was that, what was it, cheese and frickin' fruit. Flapjacks. We were chunky as all hell. We ate like kings. We had enough to feed a small village. And now it's all gone.
Let us
I are
hope
sad.
their desperation can be eased.
After calling 3 people, they said they accidentally cancelled my order partially. Now I have to pay them in cash when the delivery comes in. Ah, yes. The wonders of customer service, friend. Let's see. Well, the wheels are fine. Food, please!
Scavenge what you can.
Slime
And be
mold.
off once
Christ,
more.
imagine that. Hard day's work, what do you get? You get some slime mold, mate.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
Alright, well, I'll be sure to kill him. We got this. We're fine.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
2 of them, eh?
Lethality writ large.
Dualistic advance. I will roar with them at great defiance. Then the Plage Doctor is going to hit him with a grenade. And...
A lesson taught
Is
is
a
a
lesson
lesson
learned.
learned.
yeah, that's, people vanish is literally when it comes to finding out who messed up. They just like... disappear into the ether. Hello! Let's see. Well, we already scouted ahead. More fire and food? Yeah, sure. More slime mold, perhaps?
Abandoned or forgotten.
Ooh!
It is ours now.
Apples and cheese, trying to prevent the scurvy. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Alright, let's see.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
Nope,
This
me and...
will not be easy.
Yeah, me and maths, no. Like for me, 2 + 2 equals onion rings. Some more gold. Ooh, some laudanum. I do like that because it is good at reducing day stress. Wunderbar. As you were, continue. We're gonna do the first 2 fights, but I'm not facing the big guy. He's an asshole. In more ways than one. This goddamn root.
Within every keep,
Damn, my strong
general
hair genes
and
already
his
growing back.
loyal,
You're trying to
lumbering guard.
antagonize Mantix. But even mine, it hasn't even been that long since I cut my hair and it's already growing back. You know, there's people here with like male pattern baldness or a receding hairline that right now are looking at us with absolute venom and bile. They're like, you fucking cunt, be grateful you got normal hair, mate.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
This does bypass armor. Measly 4 damage though. I will advance 1 rank. Ow. Rude. Alright, let's get a retribution primed up. Roar! Don't call Bantix out like that. It's in good human me. When you can't hear. How'd the rest of the community now go? Couldn't stick around for as long. Armor piercing bolt. Why the goddamn sternum? Headshot! Right, so normal corpse destruction doesn't count. Lounge! 7 damage. Well, you'll die to D. Well, I say DOT. It'll be Death's Door. Now he'll die. 8, so he's dead. Excuse me. Counter! You blast. 14 damage! You got a blow for that DPS. Get.
a deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Ooh, okay, so a few new things. So this is, you go back 2 ranks and go into the shadows? That's definitely people vanish. I mean, it feels like that. So that'll death's door him. Stabby.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I'll advance, but we're not facing the boss because we need more unlocks. Oof! Ah, go on. I hate that guy. A pox upon him and his entire lineage. He's such a time-wasting little shit.
A slow dissection.
Go on.
An unavoidable end.
Get out of your system. Alright, well he's going to do a big boy move, so we should probably brace for impact. Actually, you take one of these. Just so we don't let that run too far out of control. Come and get me! I'm ready. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Alright, he's bongo tapping. Slap him! Ow. Ow. These guys are such wieners. That's a problem if I ever saw one. Well, he can't stop me. You'll die to blight, so fuck you and the horse you're riding on. You... I can only hit the front. This is a free attack.
Well done.
Headshot. You're gonna take 4 damage, you will live. Hello. Bye-bye.
A promising development.
I hate that guy so much. You know he's gonna be the last one surviving and he's gonna do death before dishonor like an absolute freaking troglodyte. God, I hate him so much. He's a spiteful little shit. Wait a second. Why 13 heal? I'm gonna assume this is doing it on the basis because it's assuming this will be destroyed. The whole get 30% back should you kill a corpse. Okay, so you have to do it successfully.
The
Bye-bye.
smallest variable can make all the difference.
He is so gonna do death before dishonor. I can't stop him! The son of a bitch is too far away from me to stop him. There you go, yes, you do get those bonuses. Man, this is some goddamn bullshit. Well, what can you do? Go on, play the song and stress us all out. Death before dishonor. I hate this guy. And I will escape. That is such a dick move. Because he's in the back row and he spends most of his time
what you can
being able to
and be off
compel his allies to shield him, so statistically he ends up surviving. And he'll give one final fuck you. Like, you're like, ain't nobody gonna kill me except me. Arsehole. Wish there was a tall cliff I could throw him off of twice. Interference. Who knew? Only 2 of them though. You guys look remarkably stressed though. Alright. Come at me, bro. I are ready. Get the backhand ready.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Oh, we got purpose. It's called hookers and cocaine.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Another keep the forgotten outpost. They'll be blinded. Sure. You better share that coke. What are you know, we gotta do some negotiating, man. Can't just give it away. Alright, they got a drummer at least, but they got 2 rangy boys. Interesting. Do this advance. Into a lounge. And come and get me. Sniff, sniff. Wait, is that a blunt?
A slow dissection.
Alright, brace for impact.
An
Counter.
unavoidable end.
Same. And you're going to try and stress us out, I imagine? Ow!
For who knows what
A
lurks
plus
in the
3 to
beyond.
stress. Counter. Alright, so I think our turn was better than theirs in the grand scheme of things. Catch! Oh, here comes our boy. Here comes our boy. Just, yeah, just walk right up to him, place the barrel in his fucking mouth, and fucking... Lowest damage roll, by the way. 8 to 15. I got an 8. It's kind of sad when you think about it. Oh, that's just rude. You back row hitting fuckstick. I should piss on you from a great height. Go away. I've not upgraded it, so it cannot get rid of the debuff. I fix. Bye-bye.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright, thankfully he's rolled low on initiative, so... technically we could... one second, I have a grand stratagem. Sort of. You won't kill him with this. Can you please patch us up? No? Nay? Alright, here's what I'm thinking, mate. Because I have the stagecoach item, that should heal me. It's free real estate. A shame it doesn't combine with abilities that remove corpses, though that would probably end up being too powerful.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once
Healing
more.
given but damage reduced. That would work for the Plague Doctor pretty well.
The loathing abates.
Good. The loathing go fuck itself. The loathing howls. You guys really are hell-bent on stopping me. Who's next? Oh, you two again. Okay, Biggs and Wedge up in this bitch. Stabity. Same. You 1 hit point having little fucker. Away with you, peasant. Alright, then there was one. Ah, so normally we should have gone for the man at arms, but they have no attack that can hit that particular row. Okay, bye! That is a lot of buffs. It's because she bricked the corpse. Oh, here comes the headshot. Again with the 8 damage. Listen,
One less obstacle.
it's
in
between
our
8 and
path.
15. Could you at least pretend to roll higher than the base, like, minimal roll? Pricks. You ever feel like this game's screwing with you at times? Not that it mattered, it's just it's the principle of it. Oh, enjoy your coffee. A lot more sulfonose caffeine infusion. Oh yeah, puts a pep in your step. Ooh, we got a cash. Come on, make me rich. Something good, please. I beg of thee. Rare trinket, please. Okay. That wasn't bad for the bleed. We got some booze, more food. Try and make this kid. Blistering Bugle. Start at the turn, 50% chance to taunt. Turn start if you're first in a turn order, which you'll never be. By this I mean the Chamayan at arms. If anyone needs to be taunted, it's definitely you. Alundral's going to be yelling obscenities at the enemy. Likely making some remark about their mothers. We've got beer, slime mold. We can't use this. I don't have a fisherman's net. Add 1 negative token. Fuck no. Maybe if I had the flagellant, I might have considered doing that. Flagellant. Sounds like me. I don't think I've ever heard you make a remark about anything like that. The true nectar of gods. Cola.
Choice.
I love that emote.
At least it should be.
I will go Oasis. Because that will, most of us want to go there. And hopefully, if you guys are on your
A
best,
sanctum of tranquility awaits.
they will get the means to reduce their stress. We accumulate a little bit. Right, hopefully I get to choose a Ludgel because his stress is a little bit higher than normal. Yes I do, but see, unfortunately. Umbral is going to throw a hissy fit. What? Stop being a bunch of impetulant children, alright? Gentle snoring.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Alright. Onwards, you wieners. We're gonna face the big guys. I hope you brought your game. Put your game face on. Getting a lot of combat items, I gotta say. Alright, let's face the Shuckle Fox. Who we got? Who we got? Alright, well, we got the frickin' Mr. Vuvuzela in the back. On, get your weaving. The Altar of Cavardes, which does that repel us? Yes. So if we hit either of these two, there's a 1 in 4 chance we'll be sent back in. Stab. Lowest damage roll again, by the way. Just just keep it score. It was 5 to 11, in case you're wondering. I rolled a 5. I've had this happen in D&D. So one of the mini Halloween campaigns I was doing with myself, Miss Scarlet, Super Nappy Bunfu, and Kitten Cat Noodle. During a particular fight, I was using, I believe it's the Great Axe. Yeah. And every single time when it came to rolling the damage die, you would not believe the number of times that I kept rolling the lowest on my damage die. I think it was a D12. Let me double check. Great Axe it was. Great weapon, hence the name Great Axe. But holy shit was my RNG. Yeah, it was 1d12. I was so mad. 1d12 rolls a 1. I think that's why folks normally go for the goddamn great sword. A little bit better balance. Alright, anyways, I'm deviating here. Advance! How's hell treating me today? I'm hanging in there. But yeah, I managed to get to the last boss again. A little bit further. It was definitely more of a run to educate ourselves on the mechanics. We learned several factors. I still don't think I have enough to best him just yet, but we'll get there eventually, I think. He will die in the next turn. Or could potentially die now. 4 damage, 3. That's fine. Is the last boss fun? I've yet to go back and beat the third. Fun is not the word I would use. I don't know. I guess to an extent, sure. I think what tends to add to my frustration is it takes a while to get there, and at times the game does not do the most ideal job of educating the player as to what they're walking into. So oftentimes it feels like several runs of sacrifice just barely cobbling together a fact or two. Not to mention I'm severely brain damaged, so my ability to kind of read those things is already very suspect to begin with. Good damage roll. People like the Great Sword because of Berserk. Yeah, I think you can make it so you can re-roll the damage die or something. I'm just saying, if you roll a 12, praise Jesus. Let's see, I must lounge forward. How on earth the Plague Doctor ended up here is amazing. That's just disturbing. You are not in the best location.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Your bleed is pretty darn high, man. Headshot. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not bleeding in order to come fat in trouble here, lad.
agony by accumulation.
What an odd setup this is. I have my moments running through FF12 and getting a bunch of stuff that reduces fire damage taken. What do? Run into the boss with arrow stuff equipped instead. Boss does ultimate with fire. I get one shot. Working as intended? Oh no, not the blood. You're in a bit of damage. That was closer than it had to be. I'm not exactly brimming with confidence with
An
this setup.
inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I've seen worse trinkets. I guess we can make use of these.
The
Loathing Whispers. Given your propensity to find yourself in the worst possible place, I'm actually finding myself having to use hold the goddamn line. You know, so you don't end up being pushed too far back. Chamayan.
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
I'm all for refuge. You have reached your destination. Why do I feel like the bounty hunter's waiting and we're gonna go into the sluice? Let's find out.
Rest now for a time.
Umbral. What's the keening well? We heal for half and get one less stress. So Umbral gets Gentry Hater. Strong. Gust. Amateur Abasis, pretty good. Blade Wing. Pathfinder and a Lundra. A Shroud Tactician. Granted, you have to be in the Shroud to benefit from this, but that could be worse. No Bounty Hunter. Oh no. Alright, let's give you guys a healthy diet of apples and cheese. Cursed, I trust you to partake in... I'll give some bread. Surely we have spread somewhere, jam... Don't complain, it's free food. We don't need the slime mold, away with you. You two are stressed, so sniff some cocaine. Alright. Repair the Wainwright, I guess?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
That beautiful griddle. This is not a food run, sadly, so I'm kind of stuck. Fuck. Oh, give it time, Curse, but we'll see before long. Got half a mind to take this, unless you've got good trinkets. Ooh. Am I going to be going for the Leviathan? I find it highly unlikely that'll be the case. You know what? For the sake of science, why not? Here. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's see. Then we got the Plague Doctor. 100. Mr. 100 bleed resistance. Dies. If Fisherman is equipped. I'm assuming that's an accessory item. Fish! I do not want that. That, or that, or that. You're taking up too much room. Right, Mastery puts us at only 2 measly points.
Is the greatest
Yawn.
teacher of all.
Pick to the face, 30% damage is actually quite impressive. Lounge, because I like lunch, and indiscriminate science for the better healing. Would have liked an extra point, but what was the ancient saying? It can't all be titties and rainbows, Sun Tzu or something. Alright, you guys need to get completely plastered now. What do we got? Oh, Gamba with the whiskey barrel.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Booze, booze, and more booze. Alright, we're gonna alcohol our way to success. Shot, 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 shot. Alright, you guys cannot be trusted with alcohol. You all suck. Let's see. Well, at least that's maximized. So 2 shrigs with blade. Actually, you just need 1. That puts you at friendly, right? Okay, so you're friends. Blade, how you doing, buddy? Who do you hate? What's going on? Talk to me. Well, based on this setup, I would. Sure. Light an umbrella. Have some booze. Some libations. Alright, so you're generally friendly with the whole crew. Which just leaves Gust and Umbral. Alright, based off of that, I think we're all friends now. Yes, yes, yes. See? Couple of missteps, but nothing that extra alcohol couldn't fix. Let's see, I've got killed on my second node, Librarian, Greed and whatnot. Librarian is a pain in the ass, man. It's so close to raining here, but it just refuses to start. Oh, is it tempting you? We have this. Cloudy skies. The winds were picking up. It's still warm, and I thought, is it gonna rain? Nope. Heck, even my my weather app. Hang on, let me double check super quick. Let me sit down first. It said potential disruption due to thunderstorms. To which I say, horseshit. They went out, at least not in my neck of the woods. All of a sudden, I feel like I was lied to. These weather folk are nothing but charlatans, alright? It's been 94% chance to rain for the past 3 hours. Rigged! I demand a recount. Wait, this ain't. We're not counting.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Let's call this car simply a fish. Fish! Fish! There is no rhyme or reason to my naming sense, just embrace it. Alright, we got some schmeckles left over, so what do we buy? Well, I'm not trusting you guys to play cards. You're all a bunch of impetulant children. You'll sooner eat each other's limbs before you end up being friends. There is weed. You know, good old long bottom leaf. All we need is some salted pork and we'll be the best of friends. But probably not. That's probably the best idea. Trinket. My pins! Sorry, my apologies if the sound is a little bit loud. Increases the stack for Candles of Hope. You know what? Fuck it. I haven't bought this yet. Candles of Hope? It's more like Candles of Nope. I'll take that.
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain
what year is it?
will
What do you
not
think this
be
is?
denied.
Dimension. Oh, it is this loose. Oh. Alright, guys. You want to hear...
Abandoned waterways.
Do you want to hear the best line of the game?
Home now to far worse than rats.
Alright, be careful, guys. This is swine country. You're going to hear that line. Amorous, well cursed, you be fucking... You were right. How did you know?
Will never die.
I don't use creative abandon or absence for this run. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Retribution's fine. And hopeful again. I will take it. That I do use. One's a total dud, two are partial duds. No grand slams. Real life me is too reserved. Fantasy me is gonna slut it up. I see. Reckless abandon, you might say. Just woke up from what was it, 3/4 hour nap with hay fever. I love one with hay fever.
This is swine country.
Oh, we are in swine country, baby. That didn't take long. Come and get me. Ooh, okay, big guy. Big guy's waiting for us. I will advance. 1 rank. I will advance. 2 ranks.
A promising development.
Oh, 3 to 4 hours. I thought it was like 3/4 of an hour. Now remind me, if I do this, you move forward. Yeah, sure. Protect the it's not gonna work. I appreciate your gumption though. Alright, top of the line, baby. Bye bye. Oh yeah, the corpse destruction. I always forget about that little tidbit. Let's see. Well, you're gonna shield her anyway, so I might as well just bleed you. Resisted it. Bastard. Uh-oh. That was a bit of a hit. Oh, rude. You're still shielding her, aren't you? Oh, she's dead anyways. You fucked. Hey, you're screwed. Stabby. Based on this? I can hit you in the dick. Well struck. Hang on, the crit stack can also translate to healing? It ain't gonna work, she's dead. The child is killed.
Methodical appliance of harm.
I assume the 10 heal is more due to the ability rather than the corpse destruction. Let me test something super quick. Yeah, you have to physically destroy the corpse to trigger the effect of that creature. Good to know. Now that's a lot of damage! 2 death doors. Trifecta? No. You could not handle the damage, it's just too much. No. Alright, what do we got? Stuff! A lot of soil is the reward here. It's like it's a freaking fertilizer. Okay, you guys have remarkably good synergy. You're telling jokes and having a bit of banter. The Warrens. Right, don't sick the big piggy on us, I'm begging you. There's blood to spill. Oh yeah. Shit! Alright, so remember how I said yesterday that I hadn't faced the guy with the spears of Longinus? Well, there he is. Spine Skiver. He can be pretty deadly. Oh boy. God damn it, the dodge that attack, that son of a bitch. Fine, take this. We're about to take some damage. He'll, what is it called? I think it's crippled him he'll use. I think. I'm not sure if there's a prerequisite to it though. I will stab you still. Alright, brace for impact. I hate this guy. I despise that ability. Hey, that hurt! You walking stack of bacon bits. Can't reach it from there. No, this guy's girth is that immense. I hate this guy. Whiffed! I believe this can still hit. Got him! Okay, that'll take care of him on his own turn. I'm still gonna throw this.
Excellent work.
Alright! Which just leaves the big guy. Ow! My stress is getting a little bit on the higher side, I must say. 70. Bye-bye.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Do I trigger a stun? I do. No turn for that little fat stick. Right, top of the round. So 4 to 7. They got way too much HP to attempt to trigger the heal. At least not in the traditional sense. Two death doors. Will he go for a trifecta? Nope.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
So, yeah, the issue here, because I've made him a rogue, if he falls into the 3rd rank, well, the damage decreases by 25%. It does come with its own issues. But hey, we were experimenting in this particular brawl. I'm not really expecting to get crazy far. We lost some armor, manageable. Zivaruns. There's two you want to run. Refuse! Get in there. Who we got? It is... it's the average little retinue of heathens. Ne'er-do-wells, you might say. You got quite a few bufferinos, though. It'll be an issue. First, let's get rid of those dodges. Bye-bye.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Roar! Oh yeah, the whole corpse eating thing. I always figured about that. Oh boy. Alright, that is rude. Impolite young man. Watch where you swing that thing. Well, I can't do good old highway robbery. Budge. Could we try to blind the bastardo? Alright. Let's hope he whiffs the attack and wastes it.
Steady yourself.
That is a little depressing, I'm not gonna lie. A little harsh.
Stupendous.
A singular strike. Alright, down with the oinky. That leaves us with the fuckface the first. Come and get me.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Hopefully we can roll high enough in the next round I can get rid of the corpse. Last thing I need is him having second breakfast. That's right, I can do the same thing, pal. Right, so he doesn't get to keep that. Schmack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Schmack. Nice. For a sounding crit. Which leaves the sapling all on his own.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Party is.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Apply to attacker when hit. So it's more of a counter. So if you are struck, you have a chance to apply that. Statistically speaking, it'd be you, but you already have the two trinkets I like. And I don't want the rest. Let's go to the right. Let's see what happens. Will the loathing whisper to me? I got some more slime mold for my trouble. Ooh, fancy. This thing, eh? The heart. I remember this thing. There is a bit of risk.
The loathing whispers.
Healing given. Basically, you can trigger regen.
Your
But
collection
you can also
wait.
trigger bleeding.
Press onward.
I'll pass. Yeah, Barney has really good camaraderie. Like this, I've had combinations where they just keep yelling at each other, and the relationship diminishes. These guys have had nothing but ooh, the
My
swine
wealth
gouge.
and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
The telescope again, eh? That one's not bad. The rousing recorder. Random ally gets a positive token. I can work with that one. You know what? I'll give you that one. Why? Because I can. That often seems like a good reason as any these days. Let's see, we've got several combat items. Take the heal. We've got the laudanum. I do not care for these. But you can keep those two. Onwards! Yeah, the stress of Blade and Alundra is starting to concern me a little bit. Just a bit. But I'm sure they'll be fine. Alright, we are only 10 leagues away from home. There goes the shield. We talking one more encounter, or are we home? Oh, wait for it. Oh, one more. Okay. We saw the latest YouTube short. When do we get Seth's bathtub stream? Never! Yeah, that was... I thought folks were being maybe a little bit hyperbolic when they were talking about the hot tub section. But apparently not. It's those goddamn exams, man. Things stress me out like no tomorrow. What exam? Let's see. Good choice of music. Thanks. Practicing my aim. Let's see how this goes. I feel like one of these are going to lose your marbles in this fight. Probably. Here we go. Wilbur? No, all skitter boys. Ooh, that's going to be a tricky one. Lounge. Man down. They are trying to break your formation. Hey, awesome. How you doing, bud?
Fiend's strength dwindles.
Ow. Okay, so how do we deal with these guys? Lunge. Hey, I think the person that's often most disappointed in me is usually myself. Let's do this to calm yourselves down. And I shall pivot into the shadows. Damn it! To pull us forward. Let's see. Seth, I stopped playing D4, got to level 32, just got bored. I mean, fair. If it's not keeping you engaged, I would never tell someone to, you know, keep at it. If the game hasn't gotten you hooked or encouraging you to play, one should not be forced to force themselves. Alright, so only one of them remains. I suppose I can use that for a free heal. I guess she managed to decrease the stress a bit. Nice. I am happy. Darkest Dungeon 2 isn't the same game as the first. It's not your fault if it feels weird. But in the case of this one, he's talking about Diablo 4, not Darkest Dungeon. If the flame is less than 40, that'll probably go to the grave robber. Back to PoE, divines don't grind themselves. They don't.
The loathing abates.
Unless you hire someone. That is a joke. Grinding your games do not ban account, please. Hey Baldur, I'm out there feeling like picking up, I guess, PF's Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and Kenshi for €25. Then again, I like playing several games at a time. I mean, those are all good titles. A lot of time you could invest. Maybe I should return to Kenshi or something as the next game. But with that one, I like to set up some mods and have a general theme of the playthrough. Are we there yet? Well, we reached this destination. Starfield is getting review bombed even though it's not even out. How can it get review bombed? Like you said, it's not even out yet. How are they doing that? I updated to the PTR for Valheim and hardcore is brutal. So is it because they do more damage?
Nonetheless.
Sekiro. I don't want to do another From Software game for a little while. Oh, Metacritic. Well, the game's not out. How are they reviewing this? Gust, you have. You fear the gaunt. Blade, you a bum like that's bad. Not the worst, but It's annoying. I don't know. That is a very good one. You say you are tanky, solid, resilient, and you got it on the man-at-arms of all things. You're directionally challenged. I'm just simply challenged. Never mind direction. Alright, you two, be friends. Attaboy. Who's falling behind? Let's see. Umbral and Garst. I hate you two so much. If there was a cliff, I would throw you off it with great immediacy.
The means
That
of
yielded
mastery.
0 points, by the way, so that's depressing as all hell. Hey, West Coast. Welcome back, dude.
Good. An improvement.
We'd even pick up any baubles, just pure schmeckles. I love the man-at-arms just slumped over like, ah, fuck it. There's a lot of them that have this. I mean, this is me. This is my energy most of the time. Can't tell what these two are up to. You know, Brim of the Hat is concealing the face, and the Plague Doctor could be crying for all we know. Oh, I think you'll love it, West. It's really well made. It makes you hope that perhaps something like that would come out one day. Well, our
Conventional
options
fare.
are limited.
But fairly priced.
For a task well performed. Alright, we got booze. Oh no, do I trust you guys? Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna
A
take
bit
shots.
of comfort on the road to damnation.
Alright, all gas, no brakes. Shots. Ow. Ow. That's a rough one. Oh, did you pick up Oh, they picked up Resolute. Hang on! Has sworn off the bottle, Tippler can't get enough of the hard stuff. So you can't be both. Pick a lane and stick with it. I hate you guys so much. I must find a cliff to throw you off of immediately. Thankfully, it just seems to be Curse and Blade. You two fuck knuckles. They're like, oh, it's too much booze. Oh yeah, well, it's a video game. Get drinking. I got, you know, bonds and relationships to form. I can't do that if you fold over every little thing. Right. If I can succeed on this, I might be able to get you guys to friendly again. Come on. Alright. Oh, and picked up Eagle-Eyed from the dartboard? Nice. Look at that. 10% crit. 10% crit. If I could get rid of Tuck It Out and make sure your health stays up, that's pretty good. Damn. Wine still works. It does, but you need to find the actual place that'll give you that. So there are options. There is one thing you will love in the new update, though, Seth. And what might that be, perchance? So due to getting virtually 0 baubles, I've not been able to
The
repair
next stop is leagues
shield.
away. Plan accordingly.
Plan. That's cute. With this party setup, I don't think we're going to hit the back row very well. We can hit the 3rd slot without issue. BB looking Chris. He really does. The style is very clean, is the vibe I got. Haven't made it 3 minutes, and this video is making me want to play. I had a very similar feeling as well.
Our great cities burn.
What
All
is
that
the objective
beauty
of this
and
edible? Complete this
Pass
region with no
on.
stagecoach items. Don't give a shit. Don't care. But I'm here primarily for the boss. Alright, what do we got? They fucking
While
again.
the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Hopeful. We don't use that one, but we use that. And respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond
Yeah.
to be counted on.
Good combo. Alright. We're still going to make it very far, I can tell you that for free. It could be worse. It could always be worse. Life has taught me this with startling regularity.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
What are the best relationship types? Some people like to prefer the amorous one. Ash could be here laughing at you. You sound like it's a bad thing. Oh. Hang on, I need to pop some bones here. we go. Ugh, this damn carcass of mine. We can't take this. We'll instantly brick the armor, so I've got to force myself to go to the right.
A simple
But
choice.
where's the boss?
At least it should be.
It's easy to path to a point where you don't bump into him. There is the problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to, unfortunately, we gotta go left, because if we go right, there's not enough time to course correct and get there. Looks like we'll be repairing the cart. This is a big bad. Me about to complain this video should be in 4K and not 1080p, then we also realizing that I didn't change it. These settings are indeed there.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
What plating? There's hardly any left. You won't let me repair it? You broke the fucking game, mate. Sure. What do you got? Nope. Nah. We don't have enough. If I had this, I'd be good to go. See you, mate. Would also like to add, I wish that FF9 came out in VR. I got a sneaking suspicion that FF9 is probably among one of your favorites in the series. Alright, bring on the ambush. We'll have a few of these this run. Who do we have? Ooh.
You must survive this onslaught short-handed.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one, I tell you. Ah, yes! The skull toss against the Plague Doctor. We had that happen before. It became a bit of a theme and in the run. Counter! You'll be doing the repair this time. Fuck knows why you had to get vulnerability on you. Roar!
Incremental, but deadly all the same. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Protect the child. Why, he's living in your goddamn basement. We are taking a remarkable amount of vulnerability. What is doing that? Is it just one of your abilities that you have?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Weird. Yeah, it's actual... It's how the gameplay would be. So it's done in the Unreal Engine. Unfortunately. Well, I'll let you watch it. Today I learned XP tastes horrible. I just opened the League of Legends Coke Zero Creations that is XP flavored. XP flavored? What is that? Freaking sweat and discarded Cheeto dust. They've added a new button that lets you select what snapping point you want while building, making it so much easier. Wait, what? Oh, it's so much fucking better, man. That is a big, big lifesaver. Because you saw how much I was struggling to get that darn structure there. Man, that's good. I like it. Let's see. Stabby. Fix. Bye-bye. That's the second one. So he should die in his turn, I think. But he is blocking the way. And then there was
All
Braun.
problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Damn it, stupid repair. Oh, there we go. That's what's doing the vulnerability. Whoever does the urgent repairs will suffer vulnerability. Rude. Oh, yeah? No, you know what? I will stay here. Okay. That corpse is in the way. Allow me to rectify this by going oink! Front and center, big guy. Calm thyself. this guy. Fuck knows why that howl gives him block. I like you needed it, you dipshit. Ow. Alright, here we go. Headshot.
Well done.
Thanks. It's like me every morning.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
That arbor is not going to last particularly long, but we'll manage.
The timbers creak, the wheels groan, but we press on nonetheless.
Yes. Ah, field hospital. That's enough to actually iron out some of your deficiencies. Well, Resolute will make it so you'll take booze again.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Maybe. Took it out means even if your health is low, you'll always striketh, and lazy, you're less inclined to
We
cause
need not
friction.
be defined by our shortcomings.
Sold! Right, so you guys are slightly more mentally stable. Kind of. Like the jury's still out on that one. We're gonna get ambushed again. Why am I doing this? This run is not gonna go well. Like this party composition is not serving me particularly great. I'm a glutton for punishment. I can't help myself.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
When hasn't it? You won't let me fix it! You gave me no baubles in this slice. What do you think was going to happen? Well, at least the wheels are still here. We get the healing. You again.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah. I know how you feel, man. There was this, it's like, it's new, but also very nostalgic. And I was like, damn, why can't we have this?
Courage at last.
We have the technology. Oh look, it's an ambush. Who is it, by the way? Ah, you guys again.
Work
Fucking Biggs and
fast
Wedge.
And fight even faster.
So this time the stress will probably be maximum. Maybe the power of Loud and M will come to our rescue. Lunge.
A master stroke.
Thanks. Alright. Oh, starting off instantly with the howl.
Incremental.
Oh, come on.
Deadly
Come
all
on,
the
come on.
same.
Now you give me the worries after I've been to the field hospital? You're taking a piss now, chum. So the worries is, you have less stress resistance. You're more prone to stress. Oh, no. Stabity. Uh-oh. Ow. It's such a big stressor. Rude. I'm still gonna advance. Clang! Actually down the second death's door. I hate you so much. That ability must have a disturbingly higher crit chance, because holy moly. No corpse, please. Guys, the stress is starting to get out
The
of
fiend's strength dwindles.
control. There's a meltdown inbound. Stabity. Brace! At least I go for the rend. Ow. Oh, that's the one! Hold! We
Malaise.
must stall for time.
Measured and steady.
I was hoping to do a bolster, but he's been chosen to do repairs for that round. Oh, now you have. Oh, you're being mean. Fine, fine, fine. You want to be a wiener. I got you. Praise!
Compassion, quiet the howling mind.
This'll be enough to bring him down to a knee, but he's probably still going to yeet a skull, unless he's going to go roar. Oh, he's going to roar! That's annoying, but it's manageable. Could have been worse. That's twice we've been stopped. You don't even get the extra shinies for this. Granted, it is my fault, because we... Or is it? Well, did it give me a chance to repair the vehicle? Frickin' sluice, goddamn swine country, those darn piggies.
Choking on our dust.
So, Seth, I guess I'll ask the question that everyone else has probably asked. D4. My short answer is nah. I think at some point in the future I might play it, but there's nothing... Like, I've watched quite a few streams. Seen many independent reviews on, be it in written form or on the YouTubes. There isn't anything that I've seen in D4 that is making me feel like, oh my god, I must play this. As a streamer, I'm probably making a very poor choice. You know, I'm known for my PoE gameplay, and D4 just seems like such an easy thing to transition to, but I just don't feel any compulsion to play it. But I might give it a look-see in the future, see if it still holds up. Oh boy. Oh boy. This one. The Fanatics. Oh, big guy. You're gonna blind me, aren't you? Blazing Aegis? Whoa! A double doge? Man, they're up in the ante here. Well, this ignores it. You're not stealth though, so it wouldn't work yet. Still gotcha!
A promising development.
Thanks. Advance, please. He's gonna bonk us. See?
Lethality.
Granted, I bonked him back. Loud and a Caligard Mail feels to me modern open world D2. That's not necessarily a bad thing, that's what some folks are after. Had a conversation with a friend who's currently playing, and I was like, is it really that good? And he goes, no, it's just hype right now, and honestly in a month everyone will go back to what they're doing. I think there is some truth to the second half of that, like they'll go back to the other games, but provided Blizzard continues to add more content, specifically to its endgame, I think it should be fine. It's really going to be down to its seasons. If they drop the ball there, then yeah, I don't see folks playing it long term. They might return to the seasons for like a couple of weeks and then drop it. But it's really down to like what content they add. Retribution. Ow. He's taking stimulants. He's buffing himself up a good chunk.
Agony by accumulation.
I can work with this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must fall back. Do 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 do.
The enemy weakens and wins.
That takes care of them. You guys looking all rough. Praise!
Compassion, quiet the howling mind.
My dodge failed me, but I got a nice counter on him. Ow. Like I said a few times now, Blizzard has ways to make money from D4 that they didn't have in D3, so they might just care just a tiny bit more about the game. If there's an incentive to make coinage, that'll definitely be a driving force. Can you stop punching me, please? It hurts. You're hurting my widow feelings. Let's do one of these. This is the first time I've seen a party have this such consistent stress across the board. Lounge! Alright, here we go. It's like they said, let's create an enemy, right? That's a giant hulking mass who has fists that look like braziers and looks like a bloody frickin' testicle, like a ball bag.
Greater threats await those who dare.
That one is certainly very nice. Indelible trinket. Plus turn stat. If your speed is equal or greater to 8. Really? Wait, how fast is the Gear Rover? Wait, adding to her already high crit chance.
The loathing abates.
Oh, you're one off. Fuck. But there are things we can do to accelerate you. Yeah, with things like stimulators. Right now, I would not be able to put it to good use. Stress and death resistance. Well, that's a tough one. Here, you take that. Hey, Feeks. Hey, Feeks! Hey, Feeks. Let's see, I don't think D4 is a bad game. Or do I? Based on what I've seen. That's why I've already said it. I barely said anything bad about it. I just think it's a Diablo game, which means it'll be short-lived. Yeah. Like D3 had that. New content. I say new content. Folks would play it for a week or two and then kind of go elsewhere. However, there's nothing wrong with people having the choice of other RPGs, even if the game isn't for me. That's the main thing that I'm after. I like folks to have the opportunity to have choice. Especially for those that are new to the genre. Get the impression that D4 isn't like crazy complicated.
To profit in destruction.
Was that cannon always that big? Well, I got the perfect class. You're in stealth, so that will ignore armor. Well struck. That is holy moly. That is the most damage, right, I have done to this thing in an extraordinarily timely fashion. Ow. No, stick with retribution. Well, you're gonna get this back no matter what, and the grave robber can bypass your defense, so you're gonna load the shot, give yourself some shield. Right. I will do a stabity. So he'll take 6. So he's generally dead. Let's pass you up. And then I'm gonna retreat. Or hang on. Bypass. Better to go for the kill. Because he's dead anyways. Oink! I think many folks want to try and avoid that situation. But like I said, I'm trying to keep an open mind, but Blizzard just...
Sweet reprieve.
I don't know, it feels like every other week
Until the
they do
next
something
test
which
is put
puts them
before
in
you.
a negative light. Sometimes it's small, sometimes it's big. For now, I am going to be looking to stream a few games hither and dither, and very excited to do some more PoE things. Wait until season stuff releases before I make an actual decision. Yeah, because that's going to give folks an idea of what to expect, you know, in the game's cycle. After seeing other things on the horizon, like battle passes and such, I want to wait. We should probably clip this moment, you know. Hey, Shays! I'm watching you while on the John. That makes sense. You know, you take a shit while watching shite, so it's fair play. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I'll take the torchlight. Things are starting to get a little dark. Is this a podcast with Asmund and Crip? Yeah, I was looking in the stream during my own.
You take to get there.
I was like, oh, he's still on.
Unhinged by the impending
Inventory
apocalypse,
tension right now is awful,
the
probably
fanatic
for a good
burn
reason.
book and
Wait,
building
define
the light.
inventory tension. Like, what to loot and what not to? Your force stashed. Oh, the loathing whispers.
The loathing whispers.
Well, as at its fucking doorsteps, of course it was going to whisper sweet nothings. Right, so they're using up the space. I assume there are ways to get more, but one must throw down a coin. Been playing a ton of D4, largely enjoying it, but it does have its faults for sure. I hope you've been enjoying it, man. I think some folks have been critiquing the game a little too harshly. Well, you can only have 4? Oh wow, okay, that's an interesting choice. So MTX store for stash tabs, probably. They've presented you with a problem, now you must pay for the solution. They'll probably do the same thing they did in D3 where you'll get more tabs after every season of them. I remember hearing about that, yeah. You clear the objective and you get the extra satish. Why'd you have to give him dodge? Ah, dude, this could be such a good hit. 34, but like, this could be crit and one shot. Or not even crit, just hit. Wow! You little prick. I'm gonna take this from you. Come and get me. Also need to get on my feet. I was considering getting noodles, but you guys managed to distract me to the point that I forgot. And since the 4-hour window has all but passed, I will forego the noodles. It means the current batch gets to survive for another day. Combat's very pleasing. I don't think anyone has yet to speak badly about that. The gameplay feel, that seems to have been done really well. The inventory is a mess. Campaign feels long compared to PoE, and some classes need more polish. I take it there are some that are just better than others. In more respects than one. Plage grenade?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Jawbreaker, Ed boy. It's like Operation Stop Hitting Yourself. Oh, he's buffing himself. I hate when they get free actions, you cheating git.
A slow dissection.
Ed and Eddie. I mean, hey, it was one of my favorites, and you know, Ralph. The character's freaking hilarious. Well, you've moved forward. You're gonna regret that choice. Okay, bye. Alright, so now we need to deal with this guy. Brace for impact.
Ow! Fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Frick. Which generation is that? Mine! Yes, you die! You dare mock the son of a shepherd! One of my favourites is when the Eds are pretending to be each other, and Rolf wants Big Ed to squash the raspberries with his feet, but then when he realises that it's Double D, he just goes into a time like, "You are not Ed! You have reduced my raspberries to the life of salad dressing!" This big on fuck off tirade. Nice Death Star drop. Oh yeah. Headshot? Yeah, correct.
Persistence
Masterful.
Even
Damn
the
straight.
greatest of threats.
Honestly, just stop caring about Blizzard release anymore. They'll do what they will, and I'll be playing games I enjoy. I mean, that last bit's the key thing. Play the games you enjoy. That should be the prime directive. Necromancer, for example, on PC, if you cast a skill that needs a corpse to use, and you aren't master over a corpse, it plays the casting animation, but nothing happens. That would be annoying, since effectively, pardon the pun, a dead cast, because it's not going nowhere. Your cartoons are over. Well, looks like we got some fans. You know, Ed and Eddie?
The loathing abates.
I'm trying to think what there are several clips, man, that make me laugh. I think one of my favorites is in the later seasons where they all make a bet. I forgot what was on the line. Maybe it was Jawbreakers were on the line, but each of the kids made a bet on not to do something. So Kevin couldn't say the word dork. Eddie has a propensity to have a really big mouth and yell, so he had to stay quiet. Double D, being the nerd, wouldn't be allowed to use big words. He had to he had to tone it down. Rolf couldn't eat meat. So the part I loved is Eddie is trying to systematically have everyone lose the bet. I wonder if I can find my favourite one. It was the part with the meat. Ed... Oh god, you gotta make me search for this, man. The games have ended, says Ralph, man. Where is it? Yeah, I found it. I got it. Yeah. So... So Ralph has to forego eating any meat. So Eddie basically, goads him into it. So he's forced to eat like vegetables. He's like gaunt.
Meaty. Yep. Real meaty meat.
The games have ended!
The games have ended! Rolf can no longer resist the sweet flesh draped and fat like Papa's therapeutic truss!
Fucking hell. I'll never forget that. That's one of my favourite scenes, man. The games have ended! Just as they're going on a giant scarfing bath.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
Alright, I probably shouldn't be going into this layer because like the stress levels are already pretty high. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll be fine. So it's we've been ambushed? Oh, you cunts, you'll pay for that. Let's see, it's annoying, you're locked into the animation and it happens often. Consoles will auto-target corpses. That makes sense, because obviously it doesn't have the same flexibility of a mouse and the cursor, so it kind of has to. PoE does this as well, where there's certain abilities have a modicum of like auto-targeting. It's like the nearest thing kind of deal. Am I eating pizza or pot noodle? Neither. I'm going to be having a sandwich in a couple of hours. Alright, let's see. Who's going to be the problem here? You. Jesus. That's one hell of an opener. They're probably going to regret breaking my formation, because I can now just do point blank. Your fault, not mine. Oink. Counter. And then we can have our boy just barrel ahead. Roar! And there you go, formation fixed. It's like it was never disrupted in the first place. You guys are still looking remarkably stressed though. Ooh, free stealth! I mean, I kind of done it now. Wait, 4 to 10. Eh. I win! But that's not the real fight though. That's a precursor to the actual encounter. Thanks! I'll take that. At least we got some baubles to repair the damn cart. Get your boot off my bunk. Wow, rude. What games are next on the list? I don't know. I might, regardless of whether or not I might shelf this after today, just to take a bit of a breather, and then come back later. But I don't know what I would play. I am currently having a bit of a ponder. I don't yet know what's on the docket. I suppose maybe I should return to Pathfinder. No, not Entity. In Kenshi, I streamed a little while back. That's going to take a lot more prep. Like, the vanilla game will only take me so far. I'd have to download a bunch of mods and figure out the type of run I was going to go for. It's a frustrating thing. You always got to do a balancing act. You know, it needs to be a game where people are actively looking to watch said game, but at the same time, it's one that I can play quite comfortably, and one that folks actually want to watch. I suppose I could do D4, but boy oh boy am I trying to avoid that. The library. Okay.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Huh, they were trying to pull the plague doctors to the front. Oh, I'm not CSGO. Alright. Ooh, is this going to be a pretty big one. So, let me paint a picture for you. They're vulnerable, so that's 50% increased damage. I'm stealthed, and there's a 34% chance to crit. Minimum 16 damage. I'd have to literally roll the lowest possible damage imaginable. Go get him. Hit that! How I got my ass handed to me on a rusty platter. What, this encounter? Like the boss? I'm sure at the end the boss is going to squeeze my kidneys. This skill has proven to be very useful. The hold the line. Charge! These barrels up to the front. Advance. And then I can use the power of lounge. Bye-bye. Where is Ash? So she is currently out of town seeing a friend. So I don't think we'll catch her until maybe on Sunday, but definitely on Monday. Oink.
A master stroke.
Counter. Your stress levels concern me. Let us try to reduce. We leave no one behind. Well said. Well said. I shall retreat to the shadows. Okay, bye. Oof.
A resounding response.
Round 2. Advance. It's so much nicer today. It really is. The temperature has dipped a decent chunk. I know, yeah, no, you no longer feel like you're on a freaking open fire. That person in the back is the problem, but I can't reach them, so instead, you'll be next. 10 points of damage. Not to jinx this, but this guy's never made it to the front row.
Excellent work.
So we shall see what happens. Maybe this is the run he does it. Alright, proceeds 1 rank from 4 to 3. What could possibly go wrong? I would say Retribution. The Highwayman and Greyroar feel very similar in this party, don't they? Because of there's the duelist advance that does that, but it's clear the Grave Robber is the one that has the greater mobility advance. I'm ready. Come on, come on. Prick! Yeah, dodge as well. Fine! Alright, so now I can do a pirouette. Bye-bye. You're lucky I don't have a counter, but I do have the taunt. Oh, here it comes. He cocks the gun. And please don't roll an 8. Look, the enemy has a hit point. Well, they're dead, but it's more the principle of it, right? 8 to 15 damage. Can you do more than 8? Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's not about the damage, it's about sending a message.
Encouraging.
Uh-oh. Alright, so, not to panic, but this is the closest he's ever gotten. And I do not have any attacks that I can do with Captain Foxstick over here. Oh boy. Ow. Leave me alone. Wait, why did you go back a rank? Oh, his mate fucked him up. You should have waited. Oh, you moron. You screwed him up. Great, so I actually bought myself a turn. Uh-oh, actually, never mind. Oh, fuck! Wait, you healed him full! Guys, this is... Oh, no. Wait, does he blow up now? He needs to die. He has never gotten to the front row, and he's got 50%. So, for context, this guy starts at rank 4 and heads to the front. This skill has never been shown to me, because I've always stopped him. Can we kill him, please? Okay, he's gone back 1 rank, so that's progress. You still can't really do anything because you're stuck. I'm just going to charge him. Alright, problem solved. We're good. We're good.
A petty hindrance.
I wasn't even scared. Yeah, I just knew that I had the skills to pay the bills, man. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the vid, West. I don't understand my cat, though. He spent all week sitting in cross breezes and cool spots. Then the moment it gets cooler, he sits on the windowsill to sunbathe and warm himself back up again. I think there's a certain temperature he's probably going for. Stab. 7 damage? Really? Oh, rolled high on initiative. I can go with a pick to the face. You're dead on your turn. Stabity.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And then there was one. Yeah. I didn't realize crit also translated to the healing part of the game as well. Oink. I get the sense we're probably gonna struggle with the boss. Bye-bye.
They falter, so press your
I
advance.
think you might be giving him too much credit, Seth. He's not really the smartest little man after all. Maybe I am. Alright, do you guys ready for a game over? We're very poorly equipped for this, at least for the first, like, 25% of the fight. Some of these books need
He
to be.
teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Like, literally cannot reach the guy. I gotta sit here. Oh, let me just expedite this already. Just get over here already. We earned the goddamn book. It's gonna happen anyways, I can't hit him. Retribution. Alright, do the enrage. Alright, well he's got that out of his system. Now the problematic element to this whole little thing. His dowsing capabilities. Yeah, he does like both blind and dodge. What an asshole. Pirouette, unfortunately, it's this one, so I will go to the shadows. You really can't reach anything, can you? Man, that is brutal when you think about it. I'm trying to bleed the pages of their knowledge. Kick. Why on earth they had to give him dodge after he doesn't attack that blinds you? I will know figure out. Some of their decisions truly do baffle me. That's very cool. I'm also blinded for 2 attacks. This one's going to end badly. I hate this guy. I cannot reach the bastard.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Probably have to fight in permanent rage. This is going to be game over, man. I had a feeling already this party wasn't going to do well. So now I can actually hit him, but he'll do. Then it comes to our turn again.
The enemy weakens.
See, there's 2 actions
and
where he's
wanes.
gonna damage / blind us. So I guess one more turn there. This is what's gonna give him dodge, I assume. Top of the round. The stress levels are pretty bad. He resisted the bleed. So, page burn, that'll take about half of his health. Well, that's got a decent amount of health. I say decent, it's alright. That burn's getting a bit out of control, mind you. Alright, let's see. Alundrel. He's going goddamn crazy. That's to be expected though. We're already in pretty rough shape to begin with.
A little help impeccably timed.
Top of the round. Okay, now that he's actually within some might consider range, I can do some damage to him. That is
A
heat.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That is also a hit. Right, burn those pages. It is still got HP, but he's very close to hitting critical mass. Right here, big guy. I'm ready. So he takes the blind. I still managed to get a hit in spite of the blind. Alright. Bam. Well struck. There's a couple of like Death Store shenanigans, but there's one. I am blinded, so I can't do much more. Number 2. Is that enough to make the thing go boom? Oh, it is as well. Here comes the big AoE. Meltdown! Quiet, fretful sobbing. Alright. Wait, he heals himself? Really? That's a dick move. I didn't realize he did that. So basically that resets all the death's doors. I didn't think he'd heal. So now we're kind of back to the bottom of the stack. He's now in a permanent rage mode. So this will do quite a bit of damage. Thankfully he can't heal himself again. That is a lot of death's door proc. Was that 3 procs in a row? Kind of came down to the wire there a bit. Yeah, I didn't think he'd heal. I thought he went permanent rage.
Flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Let's see. If first in turn order have power, gain on killing blow, extra action. If you're on fire, get a +6 to your speed. I mean, if you're fast by default, it's great. Normally. Yeah, he's a nasty freaking little prick. Spends most of his time in the back ranks and then between constantly blinding you and giving himself dodge and then burning you. With periodic enrages, it's pretty nasty. It can get out of control quite quickly if you are not careful. Which I evidently wasn't. I don't need these. I'll keep that though. Drink it. Convert dodge into dodge plus if your speed is less or equal to 2. 10% chance to gain a weaken. Says no thunder, 24 degrees Celsius at 10 PM. There were some thunderstorms about 50 kilometers north of here. Yeah, my phone keeps saying thunderstorms and rain. You know what I say? I think it's goddamn bullshit. I'll double check. I'll let it refresh. Let's see. So, healing given. You're the fastest one in our entire retinue. If we can get you to a fast enough speed. It is possible. And then there is fire resistance. You all have trinkets though. You're all good to go. Well, there's some good news. The wheels are intact. Mostly. So we should gain accelerated healing. But I don't think we'll have a lot of time to breathe before the next fight. They love to do this. They have you do 3 fights in a row. Yeah. So we did 2 small fights, then a boss, and then almost an instantaneous encounter straight away afterwards. It is a little bit rigged. Oh, he's bracing himself for a big boy move.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
That crit's an issue, but they can only hit the front 2, so it's going to be either one I use.
My gamba paid off me.
Looking rough though, man. Oh, he's still crit! Yeah,
Inexorable.
bastard. Okay, this is a little bit alarming. I'll take some help from that. It'll be an issue. Can that bypass stealth? Ooh. Wait, if it passed it, I'd should do that.
Self-reliance
I'd get yourself
is a
out of
rare
this door.
and wonderful thing.
That was one of the worst diseases I think you could have gotten as well. I knew he was going to go for it.
Hold fast.
This game is
Who
fucking
knows what lurks
rigged.
in the beyond?
Let's see. Cholera. 50. Oof. You start the round dazed? So you always go last, essentially. And you take half from healing. That is horrible. That is downright awful. I fix.
Dragged back from the brink.
Once
Again with the
teetering
crits.
on that terrible
Jesus
precipice.
fucking Christ. Do you sense a theme here, lads? Gotta bash in his damn ribcage.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Brought back from the brink yet again. Oof. Yeah, they're definitely out for blood, man. This group's too scuffed. I'm surprised they even got the trophy. Thanks. Sheesh. Yeah, between two meltdowns, I think the party cohesion might have fizzled out a little bit. Not saying they can't bounce back. It's not unfriendly. They're largely down to neutral again, I think. Might we get some healing because we're pretty fucking damaged? I'm just missing everything here. You're kidding me. Can we just run, please? Yeah, sure. I don't care. You can hit me all you want. You guys need healing. 6 torchlight. Woof! Getting very frisky. Okay, there go the wheels, but that's fine. I am also in complete darkness now. Darkness, everybody! This is gonna be tough. Sheesh! Okay, well, a well-placed crit would go a long way. A shame we can't hit this guy. It's like the main target. Well, this is bypass shield. Oh, instant death's door. Nice. That is big move. That is not the worst of the formation breaks. He's trying to heal her. I should have known. Sorry, not having that. We definitely expedited things a little bit. You need to charge full on. Yeah. An insanely powerful opener. Like, instant death storing one of them. That is very potent. That would put you in trouble, though. I'll push him forward, won't it? Step up. Born weaving. Okay. Amazingly, that just leaves the big guy. Like, that was a really strong opener. Oof. All 3 debuffs resisted, but 3 stress for my trouble. We're all gonna go crazy, aren't we? We need to bring him closer. That makes life a little bit easier for us now. Ow! Oh! Don't think I did that because that would have been the next breaking point. I don't really think I can stop him though. There are limits to my abilities. Got 1 stress off from that one. 22 is a resounding strike. Enough to trigger his death store. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? You prick! Ah! God, we're so close! We just gotta give him one last little poke. Got him. Hopefully, they don't get that last little pip of stress on the way to the inn, because that was pretty close. Yeah, sure. If I wanted to, could give that for just pushing all my chips. Although it is a stained one, right? If stained is good, which you do not have. Well, third. Yeah, it'd have to be partnered up with the other one. I don't think I've ever seen a team this stressed out. It's impressive. In more ways than one. How on earth has this group not horribly died yet? It's such a scuffed setup. It's bordering on the comical that you guys just refuse to devour down. I'm impressed. I'm proud of you. We made it! Sort of. Battered and broken. Horrible quirks. On the cusp of a complete and mental breakdown. Our ne'er-do-well heroes reach their abode.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
So we get heal 50% and -1 stress. Umbral the Coils. Amish Amethyst, this is pretty good. 5% chance top of the round to get block plus. Gerst, Sluice Scrounger, a little late, we have already done the Sluice. And Blade gets Generous, which gives him a higher chance to have a better relationship with folks. Great.
One learns
Yeah,
quickly
we
when
really
survival
did not get
demands it.
like hardly any upgradable abilities. It is bordering on the laughable in more ways than one. I'll do one of them. Let's see. Hold the line in his upgraded form. Stunning target is marked. For a chance. That's more for getting back into formation than it really is to deal any damage. Good old shoot. The fact that I haven't given you anything is embarrassing. I apologize. The Wainwright. This time we'll repair this.
Improvement. A new variable in the equation of your fate.
Now what do I do? Nah. Oh, I should probably add this thing, shouldn't I?
An accomplishment worth remembering.
Thanks. Okay. Drink out. Crit chance but less healing received. Maybe that can go to the play my brain isn't working. Grave Robber. It is less healing received. Oh, I will do that.
Such
I'm just gonna
power
gambit all on the
in
crit.
such a little thing.
Crit or bust. No, thanks.
Spend what you can,
Alright, what do we got?
or wealth no longer has meaning,
We do have
if indeed it
booze.
ever did.
And we got these gloves. Well, I hope we can bridge some gaps, reduce some stress, make it so they're less inclined to eat each other alive. And this has the benefit of reducing stress. One of us is melophobic.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Well, don't read it. The rest of the group will. Alright, so how screwed are we here? Yeah, most of it was a setback in the form of they're back to neutral. They don't hate each other, so there is that. I guess. Here, punch each other. Success. Unsuccessful. But they do still take the de-stress. Alright, you're at 14. There won't be enough to bridge that gap. You're okay. Okay, so the only negative one is it's you two dipshits. Yeah, there isn't anything else. Fidaru fucking sticks. Alright, so there's the speed thing I was talking about before. Wait, remind me, do you still have that trinket equipped or did I change it? But your speed's at an 11. Hang on a minute, how's your speed at an 11? If that's the case, then you should use this. If first in turn order you gain power plus the extra action. So screw the crit. Odds are you'll probably go first. I suppose what I could do to max that outcome is go with the stimulating pulse. Guys could probably do with some food. Don't say I don't give you guys nothing. Feeding you the top of the line stale bread. We'll ditch that to save space. Alright, so we went from... You guys are still pretty stressed, but it was a lot worse. Like, most of you were a couple of pips away from that. Some relationships have been salvaged. I think the only one that has a chance to turn sour is the one between Alundra and Bladewing. Granted 5%, the rest are friendly, so maybe we'll get lucky. Or we can get horribly unlucky, and the 5% occurs. We already have the trophy, so we just need to complete
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent
not
on
that
our
one.
destruction.
Because we're not doing light. That one, on the other hand, is good. Blood Moon, I split resist. Sure!
Trenches and tents. The front lines
The
of a war
objective
that
is
was never
visit
fought.
3 assistance encounters. It's not important if I happen to bump into them, sure, but I'm in no major rush. I'll take more fat intel and goes again. Only 1. Well, at least it was a negative. I'll take that. Given up that we had 2 mental breaks, this is a miracle unto itself. And they're actually pretty good. I like that one. How on earth have you guys managed to get this far? This should have been a complete travesty, yet you guys are still persisting. How do you do it? We're certainly not in swine country no more.
War rewards only resignation.
80 leagues. Boy, is this going to be a schlep. There's also this. If we could find a field hospital and get rid of good old-fashioned cholera, that would be nice. But... it's all the way at the end. Well, at least it exists. 3 assistance encounters, you say. Memories of a dream. So we'd have to go right. Damage wheel left. There's 1 assistance encounter. That's 2 assistance encounter. Go there. Bypass the lair. Wait, can that even be achieved? I mean, there's 2 on the right hand side. So what, we're thinking of going this way, this way, this way. Hang a right. Grab that one. Then that one. Yeah, and we can still hit the field hospital. This is a very specific course. Yeah, Jesus, they never make it easy, do they? Well, we have to go right. That's the first thing.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
What isn't these days? Quite the eclectic group. Good opener, though. The fact that they got vulnerability. You are beyond my reach, so I must lounge at you. That was the upper tier roll, so very nice. Okay, man down. Counter. No, so shadows. And I will charge. I bid you adieu. I believe that might be enough to finish
The
him.
enemy weakens and
Oh, he
wanes.
just lives. Correct. That's gotta hurt, man. Took a turn to go into shadows. Guaranteed crit. Misses. That goddamn skull, you son of a bitch! It's a violation of something. The Geneva Convention. Let's go with that. Plunge, please. We'll toss one of these. Nuts.
Malaise.
Also,
Measured.
just for my own sanity, guys, I'm assuming chat hasn't bugged out and you guys are not able to speak. It's just very rare that it's been the better part of, you know, a decent chunk of time since I've heard anything. I'm not all on my own, am I? Okay, good. Just making sure. Just double checking. My own history has told me that if it does end up growing disconcertingly quiet, maybe something's gone awry. But it's good to know. Just trying to... What do I do here? Let's give you a spanking. Well struck. Bra fucking vow. Yep.
The past is gone. Let it die.
The bone saw. I actually crit with that item before. Actually did a good amount of damage to the enemy. It was not too shabby. Alright, a forgotten outpost. They seem up for the task for the most part. Formations, all! Do they have the drummer? Do they have the knight? They got the knight. And they got one rangy boy. I'm not stealthed, so this would have to be just a normal swipe.
Excellent work.
Well struck. 4 damage. That'll trigger the death's door. Ow, rude.
This is no time to falter.
13 points of damage? Holy moly.
Hold fast.
Ow.
For who
Of course
knows
you
what
know.
lurks in the beyond.
This means war. I must retreat. Farewell. There goes the knight. You take another stack of that. He'll die to that. I will stab it. Ow. That was a little harsh. I'm not gonna lie. It left its mark upon me. Come and get me. Alright, top of the round. Now, normally I'd go for a stabby stab. But you guys are in rough shape here. So your good is new. You're going to be compelled to strike at us. So I'll do a de-stress. Ah, he wants to do a counter-attack. That is certainly a problem. Give me that corpse. That one as well. Okay, that gets me to full. I'll take those off of you. Ah, you got to keep the counter. Bastard. That is a connection. It still has one more counter, but that was 2 death stores, right? Pretty sure. It brings it to a 75. Jesus. Do I risk this? Oink! Thanks!
Weaken
He's
them,
a resilient
and
little
another
bastard,
may
isn't he?
finish the work.
Roar! That's how it's done, baby. You hit him right where it fucking is.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. The destination's never in question.
Alright, this is the
Only
important
the
part.
route you take to get there.
The loathing we can counter. So we want to go, I believe, in Simitum. Hang on, so I'm here. It just occurred to me, I don't want to give 2 shits about the trinket. It's more about getting to the field hospital, that's the most importante thing. Yep. You know what? Oh, that's a shambles altar. That was one. Yeah, I'm going to bin the whole thing. Fuck it.
Ruts in the roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
Screw him. What do you think? Are we doing an antiquarian fight? It's been a little while. It's been a good while. Oh boy. Well, it was nice knowing you. We're going to be stressed for days. Unless we get a very resounding strike here. Not very resounding. Between skull tosses and perpetual horror, this is going to be tough. They really want us to go crazy. So all he has to do is eat another one and that's it. There's the howl, so that's going to be 1 stress per round. It's 1 right there, incoming, right there, yeah. That only buys me around. All he has to do is fling one of those damn skulls at me. And he's got a crit pending, bastard. Interesting. Double hell. Counter.
Stupendous.
And here comes the stress.
Early results are encouraging.
Let us get rid of your defiance.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Oh. Oh look, it's a crit. Turns a 2 to a 3. That sort of tracks. Skips my turn as well, the bastard. These guys are the Grand Masters of Stress Generators. There's another one there, so that brings it to the 3 that I mentioned. Then that brings it to max. So I'll have to do this, because that does decrease stress, I believe. Oh, it doesn't have to. I need the upgraded version. Man, that's bullshit. Roar!
Compassion.
Stall
quiet
tactic.
the howling mind.
That is a very potent hit.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Bafflement and vexation.
Alright, you freaking heathen. 1 notch off, eh? Oh boy. Yeah, you guys are definitely gonna lose your marbles. But hey, still gonna keep pushing this ship out to sea. Wait, that was one of the rewards I could have gotten had I taken the other area. But we're not doing it as a blight-based grave robber, so that will not be nearly as effective. The party cohesion is beginning to fail. Slowly but surely.
A beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
You seem rather eager to proceed. Well, our friend is douche, so I can't stop that, but I can try. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. So I chance for a good opener. That's gone bye-bye.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. A breakthrough.
Even applied a blind effect. Rude. Brings it down to a 4, so at least he's dead. But like... What is the meaning of this? Yes, you're out of formation. It happens. Deal with it.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Alright, another stack of lighter, Rooney. That's a rough one, but we're still standing. I guess I was firing up, priming the laser. No critical for you. Ow. Oof. That formation's getting Omega level bricked here. It's this damn thing, the 25% chance to be knocked back. Really glad I took this one. It's coming in pretty handy to course correct these errors. You really hate getting your formation changed, don't you?
Well done.
That was the extra action required. Jammy bastard.
Malaise, measured and steady. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Then there was one. Oh boy. Well, you guys are looking a wee bit scuffed. Let me try and control some of this stress. We leave none behind.
Bravo!
Thanks. Let's see, you got 5 health. That'll only be enough to trigger the Death's Door. So they're still gonna get this,
Strength
this
dwindles.
critical strike. Right!
Steady yourself.
They will die on their turn. They were enough to have it right. I think it's more about how I'm playing him. His damage is not as high because he keeps getting shunted into rank 3. As a rogue, that's not good. He wants to be rank 2 normal damage and rank 1 more. They're like in one-shotting mods with Riposte. That probably did take a bit of a hit.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Like I said, the fact that this group has made it this far is insane. I suspect probably the Exemplar is just going to get us killed. I'm still going to give it a try. It's been good practice. I've never used the Grave Robber with her more aggressive attacks, especially when it has her darting all over the place. So that's definitely a change. Like, when you do get a crit, man, it really hurts. But it does feel quite inconsistent. But it's a work in progress. This would generally be for extra quirks. Sprawl Tactician, but darkly curious.
The loathing whispers.
Bought that damn thing and now I'm just throwing it away. Don't need that one. Hold on. Right, that gives me space. Do shrines not appear anymore? No, once you've found them all, they seem to disappear. No worries, Jax. Go for man. You're not missing out too much. Very much a test run, but the group's doing well, despite the more, shall we say, scuffed setup. A forgotten outpost, eh? Let's see. Well, most of us generally are eager to fight. That's interesting. I wasn't aware that this guy could join them. With the drummer? I thought you only got their soldiers. Wonder what they paid to hire this poor bastard. A resounding fucking strike. So he won't be able to use his special ability. He would have marked and opened fire shortly after. Actually, no, he will be able to. Somehow, Captain Foxstick resisted the blight. And because of cholera, he's dazed and put to the back of the initiative, meaning he gets to do his special on me. That sucks. He's gonna hit 30 damage or something crazy like that. Oh, he went for the AoE this time. He should have gone for the single target. The group will lose their mind. Yeah. It tends to spiral very quickly out of control when that happens. Best not to fight it. Ah, stealth would be nice.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hey, Feeks. Rend. Boy, is pretty well shielded, I gotta say. You are stunned, my friend, so no turn for thou. We'll hit you with another one of these. Which brings it to an 8. You will barely survive that one. Well struck. It's looking a wee bit grim there, lad. Oink! A very opportunistic stab right in the kidneys. She gets an extra action out of that as well. Yeah, just in case he tries to, I suspect he'll try and do a death before this armor situation. We should stop him before he does that. Oh, I get a free action. Cool. Hi!
The work continues.
There's a 20% chance the Grave Robber gets that. It's pretty crazy. But I think it's contingent on a... I forget if it's contingent on a killing blow. His speed has to be equal to or above a certain amount. And it's a chance. This one. Yeah. The bottom part we can't do. Well, it's possible. If you set on fire, his speed goes up like crazy. If she's first in the order, she gets power, so 50% increase. And then, yeah, gain on a killing blow, extra action. 20%, that's basically what happened there. So she killed the enemy and then I proceeded to have her chomp the corpse to gain some extra healing. Because I'm a stud! Before I continue though, where are we at? Let me take this chance to go for a quick bio break. I'll likely get myself some more coffee, grab my noms and do a few dead hangs from the old pull-up bar. So I'll be back in about 8-ish minutes. I'll try to be sooner. But take this opportunity to stretch your legs. And I'll be right back, my friends. BRB. I'm back. Thanks for your patience there, folks. Whew. I got myself some coffee. I got myself some foods. And, yeah, doing better on the old pull-up bar. Just dead hangs, nothing super crazy. 33 seconds and counting. Ever so slowly. My grip is getting better. I'm getting stronger. Seth has returned to game plus 10. I say plus 1. I'm being generous. It's that last one that's the most intense.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
Yeah, I set the first two. 33 seconds. Rest for 30 seconds. 33 seconds. Rest for 30 seconds. And the last one I hang on for as long as I can. I got to 38 before my grip completely failed me. Also, hi Daddy Oaks. Also, we're in God, this group is in such rough shape. One shot.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
That's kind of what we're going for, pal.
Stupendous!
That's 3 crits in a row. What is going on? What is happening? Wine more, get crits. If that was the case, I'd be critting the entire game.
But deadly all the same.
Boy, are we in rough shape. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Jesus. Yeah, the Grey Robber can do some damage under the right circumstances. I'll give you that, man. I'll give you that. We get a heal from that. Brace for the music. Ding 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 ding. That was the 2 from the ability plus 1 from the crit. That's the 3rd meltdown. These guys have not been very nice to us, I must say. They've been mean. Despite my best attempts at keeping folks mentally stable, they're definitely throwing us some curveballs.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
What flame? I'm freaking snuffed out at this rate. We're giving it the old college try, but we're on fumes here. Running on fumes. Well, that would have been nice to get before we lost our marbles. That'll at least give you a de-stress. I will take it. I suppose that is as good as timing as anything. We also are always guaranteed to get 1 spring water. So you'll take that one. This one is not as useful. What do you do again? Maybe. Maybe. I would sooner have something that would inflict bleed rather than cure it. Yeah, kinda. Back for a little bit. By all means, put up a chair. Oh, it was the root canals what they had done. Oh, my dad has had 2 of those. By the 3rd one, he just got the goddamn tooth removed. Got an appointment on the 30th for an exam/cleaning, and then on the 4th of July for 2 cavities. Yeah, I think you can't let the ball roll. I should probably make an appointment for myself, just to see, catch something early. I think generally I do a good job of taking care of my teeth. I didn't in my
A
youth.
simple choice. At least it should be.
That's one piece of advice I'd give to my past self. Minus your baby teeth, you only get 1 set. Take good care of them.
No orders were
Or they
shouted.
will carry you into
No
later life.
swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror.
Get fake teeth. I mean,
and the
that tech
catatonic
has
lethargy
improved.
that follows it.
Can't deny that. So much for the armor. I mean, like dentures. I don't want dentures. Wait, the flames like. Oh no! Don't you dare be the shambler! Don't you fucking dare! Oh, never mind. It's worse.
Push this half-made
It's the
horror
exemplar.
back into the void.
I was shit. I'm terrified of facing this guy. He's waiting for us later. And they have guaranteed crit. Yeah, I'm gonna probably say nah. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll hit them with the might of 1,000 suns. Like that. Perfect.
Lethality writ large.
Cost me $450 for the root canal. I'll submit it to my insurance next month. What did it cost my dad? 70 or was it 120? I have to double check what the NHS is charging now. I'm also blinded, which sucks. However, it doesn't matter if you're blinded, you can always steal, I think. You're preluding that poor sap? He's gonna die in one hit! Yeah, it was nice knowing you guys. I suppose I could try and blind him. Nope, never mind, I missed. It's all over. GG. That is so unfair. Motherfucker marked him in one turn and then had him do the combo shortly after. That's a cunt's move if I ever saw one. I hate this game. Alright, go for it, I can't. Still good, man. All good. Listen, I've been to a dentist, but I had to go to one because of my TMJ problem. This plagues a lot of people. The jaw's an interesting bone. Like the setup, you know. You can go left, right, forward, backwards, and basically clockwise and counterclockwise. It's very easy for something to go awry, not to mention we use the jaw all the time. The dentist was surprised that my teeth were in good shape despite never being to one. I mean, if you handle the usual do's and don'ts, you should be able to avoid the worst of it. Nice damage is nice, but you're still in trouble. I guess I should be grateful that I didn't go for the plague doctor. Alright, you devoured your friend. Hey Feeks.
There remains a foothold out of this
I'm out of
mire.
death's fucking door.
Now climb.
18 and 16 damage. Jesus Christ, you sick fuck.
Perhaps they have given their last.
The counter attack is the harsh thing. You gotta keep attacking. No choice.
A master stroke.
No choice. Gotta keep the pressure on. You gotta. You gotta. At least this time I blinded him, but that's only for a single hit though. Here comes the Vuvuzela. Oh, first trumpet. He's off in the ante. Oh, burn. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Guys, the fact that we've gotten this far is already a miracle unto itself, FYI. But I can't keep this up forever. It's also the death's doors we've got to contend with. This opponent is a problem. I must retreat. If I'm hidden, I don't believe he can get me. So he's compelled to hit a different target. I think. Stabby. Brace. Ow! We might lose the Plague Doctor here, guys. Iron Call doesn't do damage. Let's see. How goes your RNG? It goes in your favour. You could do that for 7 or that one. I'll go with that one to get rid of the debuff.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Alright, he's gonna eat the friend. Ah, that regen's the problem. That regens. I don't have Bellow in this setup. But then I heal. Yeah, he'll unfortunately trigger the heal before I can proc Death's Door. I'll still gonna go for enough.
This is no time to falter.
We essentially Death's Door each other, so he'll heal from that. Death's Door, and again.
Measure out your violence and
Hang on.
apply it judiciously.
Still hanging in there. This fight has to end. You are gonna go first, so I need to save you.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
It is down to initiative. Right, so you're gonna go crazy. Another meltdown, I assume. That's been like, what's that, 3 or 4 meltdowns so far? Not a single resolute, by the way. But it's fine. You're not blinded. So that's one Death's Door there. Top of the round. I think we have the action economy. I do worry for the Plague Doctor. The fight needs to end. There we go. You know what sucks? I gotta fight this motherfucker again. So the fact that they gave us that at 0 torchlight is so uncalled for. We are in rough shape. So Blank, I want to issue my foot, but I can't hit the top part of my foot while picking up the chair, and it hurts if something touches it. You didn't like damage a nail or anything, did you? Because that's often where most of it starts to feel a little bit bad. God, that was horrible. I mean, the fact we survived is a miracle, but man, it was horrible.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
You know what? At this point, I'll just take the goddamn torchlight. We went from 0 to 79. Nice.
Myriad options.
We're obviously not doing the
careful
lair.
deliberation.
What a shit show. Just the toes. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, not the toes, no. Okay. The toes are usually the aspect most vulnerable. Well, we got some of our health back on the road. What you get? Calm is good. Since
The
that was
loathing
good.
whispers.
Brain a bit more stable. Damn, we're down to a 2. Yeah, you guys, I'm gonna have the most suspicious crew imaginable. But we're assuming we live long enough. This run is definitely like stress galore. What the fuck? What, you don't think we had enough meltdowns already? I got the worries. Hang on, is that better or worse compared? I think that's a more enhanced version, right? The worries. No, that's actually makes life a bit easier, surprisingly. Alright, bring on the skull toss. Oh, they're doing a double howl. Ah, rude. Yeah, we have a really high probability to take on a considerable amount of stress in a short while. Did you win that BS fight? Just barely. I gotta do that fight again. But we now have bumped into these guys, the stress inducers of 2023. I mean, it's a crit inbound. This is going to be really bad. This one's going to be rough. Oh, I dodged it though. He might not get a chance to fire this off. Alright, that's the Death's Door. I believe he expires on his own turn. So we got to go for this chuckle fuck over here. Yeah, it's 0. So he died. We're in the way though. Oh wait.
A slow dissection.
Alright, comes the
An
yeet.
unavoidable end.
Good stun. Very good stun. It's a free hit. That gets rid of all of his armor. Alright, let's line up a good crit. Right for the kidneys! Nice. This guy keeps freaking raging. Is there a feat you have that makes it so you don't like having to move? Is it because of your bum leg? It's twice that resulted in a negative response. Bunch of babies. 2 turns, by the way. Is that killing strike? Which brings it to him, but he's stunned. So he takes the Death's Door and kneels like the insect he is. And I just bonk him on the head. How are you guys surviving? It's a miracle unto itself. Impressive. In more ways than one. You guys are still going. It sucks, because like all those meltdowns, if even half of them had been resolute, I might have made it just barely tenable. But unfortunately not. You all lost your goddamn minds, man. Hi. What have we got? Trinket. Sure. Get a bit of more resilience. Back to the gut and more light. You are starting. Look at that. Any company but yours licks spittle. There go the wheels. Hi, nice. How you doing, man? All of that was to get to this field hospital. which won't matter because you guys are gonna die very soon. So we'll get rid of the worries. Oh shit, I did not realize you got shattered will. When the fuck did I get that? Dude, that is one of the worst negative effects. Any one of them individually is extremely bad. So the first line, a negative 20% to max health. That's pretty bad. Second one, start combat either vulnerable or weakened, meaning you actually start combat either with your first attack dealing half damage or the first attack dealing 50% more damage. And the final one, remove one positive token. I've only ever had this once, and that was on a Hellion who had a bunch of other stuff that made it horrible. That needs to go.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
The rest of these... Oh, allied death is 10 stress. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, these are some really bad ones. You guys are mentally scarred beyond all comprehension. Get rid of Bumling. Go on Fearing's fine. Tune Hummer. You're driving people insane with your incessant
We
singing.
need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Mentally, you guys are somewhat more resolute. We still need Jesus. Doing alright. Spent more money today. What do I even dare ask? Was it perhaps on Octopath 2? Joke. Alright. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there, man. Thank you for asking. I am managing. This is like the last year I'll do of Darkest Surgery for a little bit and return later. This run is very scuffed. It's somehow this group just keeps persisting. It's going to be the most suspicious group. They don't trust each other as far as they can throw each other. I think we're about to have the final brawl. Oh, it's all centered around the motorcycles. There's a motorcycle gear, jacket, pants, boots, gloves, helmet, and intercom. Man, you have been busy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So, do I face another exemplar? Oh, we just faced this guy and barely
This
survived.
half-made horror. Back into the void.
Wah! I hate this guy so much. That's a fairly decent chunk of change. Alright, fine. Not as good as the opener in the last fight, but yeah, you guys are going to struggle. You guys are going to struggle, man. It's a rough one, I tell you. Alright, let's see. Already gave him the healing. Let's not give you critical strike chance. We'll do a plague skadoodle there. Alright, rapturous beauty. I tell you, seek therapy days, particularly can't afford even Octopath. I mean, Octopath costs so much more than that bike he got and all the gear that came with it. Okay. I would seek therapy, Umbral. The problem is that it is considered endearing another human being as my therapist would need therapy. I don't know, that's like, starts an endless cycle. Therapy for the therapist. I'm not even going to bother attempting to reduce their stress because it's an exercise in futility. The enemy can generate that far quicker than I can. They can inflict it far quicker than I can get rid of it. That formation change was probably one of the worst timings because I was going to do Plague Raid on that fucker over there, but now I can't. So I'll go for you instead. Formation fixed. Alright, here comes the fall. Oh, he's going for the Pillar of Sacrifice. You really want to do those counter attacks, don't you,
Promising
pal?
development.
Very well. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. There's the fall. Alright, alright, alright. Top of the round. No counter for you. Into a plague roll. Alright, bring on the stress.
This is no time to falter.
So he brings back his friend. Yeah, there we go. That's on Dev's door. I gotta heal myself, so I gotta take this damage. Well struck. He's still gonna die. Yeah. Death's door, he's fucking hanging on me. On. Oh, here we go. That's 5 meltdowns, maybe 6. We're going ape shit, god damn it. I should probably fall back to the shadows, but at the same time this guy needs to die. blinded. You asshole. Like, this party is gonna need more than therapy, pal. Well, I can bring you back from the brink. You're not on death's door, but you will be.
Once again, teetering on that terrible.
Alright, let's see. Can we get a 6th or a 7th meltdown? Oh, finally a resolute, which means he heals. That buys me time. Took you long enough. Slugs. Alright, that was definitely one of the more bigger game-changing maneuvers. Inspiration and improvement. There's Death's door. I don't believe you have any means to heal yourself. Oof. It's not what she can do right now, man. All in! All in. I don't know, taunt, so it could go. Oh, he's okay. Thankfully, he went for second breakfast, so I can
A
wait.
simple variable,
Damn regen.
easily resolved.
No counter, so you can't respond. Heal to get her out of Death's door. Oof. Oof, just oof, man. It's that healing overtime that's going to be the issue. They could go for that. Okay, thankfully going for the command at arms. So technically, that's one Death's door. I'm pretty sure I can't trigger it. It's a 50% chance. The better option would be to heal yourself. Who knows? Maybe I'll die to the tick. No. Prelude. It's fine. You marked them, so they're gonna have a. It's gonna be a rocks fall, everyone dies situation. Here come the rocks. Oh, hang on, taunt! He overrid it, so he had no choice but to go for him. Alright. If we can do enough hits, we... Ow. Oh god, that's horrible. Could have done with rolling higher on the damage there. We're gonna lose some... Dude, stop rolling so fucking camel wank and your damage, man! Cannot fix him, it is too much. It is too much. Oh, he's pillars. Is he gonna get regen?
Another
Yep.
impediment.
Oh, he is
With
fucking
impunity.
stalling. Can't stop it. Is he on Death's door right now? Yeah, he is. So 50% chance. Oh, thank God. That was a coin flip. How the fuck did you guys beat 2 exemplars? One was in complete darkness as well.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
No, it sucks, because you're going to tear each other apart when you get to the end. Like, we're not even going to make it, unless we get all the alcohol and weed available.
The loathing abates.
It damn right should after everything I did. The loathing can go fuck itself. I'd do a card for that. Braid, eh? We're not going to be blinded. I won't be using that or that. Alright. Somehow, against all odds, with one of the most scuffed and experimental setups I've got, there was definitely several coin flips on Death's door there in that fight. Then again, the boss had the same thing in my opinion, so I think it balances out. You guys made it. Kind of. Endurance stat maxed. Yeah, the guys didn't skip leg day, that's for sure.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's
I'm expecting negative
unblinking
quirks.
gaze.
After multiple mental breaks, let's find out. Amateur weaponsmith is good. The Jinx is probably one of the best perks. Hemophobic, it's not the worst, but we can manage. And Tracker. Surprisingly good. Much to my surprise. Well, yeah. So
There is nothing
there's the
for it
mountain.
now but to press on. Come what may. Repaired and
I
refurbished.
spent all the money just trying
Ready
to
for the leagues ahead.
get the negative quirks out. At least we got 5 points. You guys are still gonna die horribly. Why am I even trying at this point? Explain to me, please. Pick to the face will be key to success. Powerful medicine for the removal of debuffs. Hold the line. If this wins, right, I'll be fucking baffled. It shouldn't, in any stretch of the imagination. But boy, would it be hilarious. But they're going to be so suspicious of each other. I doubt they're going to be able to get to the fight in... They're going to die.
Conventional fare,
They're going to die.
but fairly priced.
Oh, you discounted that. There is that. There is that. The gargoyle convert blind to power. Decided. The stone land. I'll take the curing cuppa. This is good for the administering of the blight effect. Granted, 25% chance, but you know, it's my fucking item, mate. All right. I don't suppose you guys are selling copious amounts of alcohol that might help bridge some gaps, make us less inclined to tear each other apart. We got 2 whiskey barrels, so whiskey or bust. Wait, I thought I said 2. There's only 1. Thief. 1, 2. I'll take these for the speed. All right, it's all down to this.
On the road to damnation.
Unless you roll like multiple critical successes, we're fucked. Best case scenario is that these guys are neutral. They don't eat each other alive. That's all I can go for. 10 is fine. That does help a little bit. You for the speed. Why are your hit points so low? Oh, of course you gave a fragile, you miserable cunts. Dude, 19 health is just insanely low. A stiff breeze could kill her. Soon sleep time, who it is? It's me. It's Tesef. Alright, let's see here. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna probably say nah. 23%. There's gonna be some negative outcomes. We're barely gonna have any positive. In fact, no one is friends, so... Well, we have one. We got one very friendly, but that's about it. The best you could do, I would say, Alundrel and Cursed. That brings you guys, I think, to... No, you need one more. That brings you to neutral again, at least. Yes. So, if Alundrel and Curse smoke some weed, that's a weird sentence, you have managed to just, and I mean just, not be unfriendly. We're all neutral, and one very friendly. There's a 5% chance, some are 0. So that is a Christmas miracle, if I've ever seen it. I mean, 25 health and 22. The boss will kill us in 1 hit. How the fuck are we going to possibly survive that? But, yeah, I literally used up all the points. I got some, I still got these left. Is there any trinket I could possibly use that might even remotely help? Honestly, I have no earthly notion how you guys have survived. I'm impressed in more ways than one. Maybe this one? Yeah, convert normal blood. Yeah, sure. I'll go with that one. That one has actually got a legitimate use. It would go to you, my friend. You can easily fix your formation. So I'll forego that trinket. The taunt, very nice to have. That mirror is too risky now, so I'll give you this one instead. That's fine, that's fine. Some of these trinkets are not the worst thing in the world. Healing given but less damage. I always show how to slightly better trinket for that one. Yeah, Ash is currently out of town, seen a friend. I have a few more points. Not many, but a few. Let's see. Fire resistance piercing if you're speed. Nah. Glorbs. Round start, 50% chance. But gain on miss. No! No! There isn't really much else that can be done. We gotta sort of kind of rock with these. I don't have much in the way of like consumables. So no bonus healing, nothing. We're just going in raw. Very well. Emergency heal. This really should go to the fastest one here. This only works with whoever's in the front line. I would say I'll give that to you. And for you, use the ball and chain. How the fuck did you guys make it here? This is ridiculous. I'll say this. It's kind of par for the course for... Even though we tried hard to get the down to neutral, there is a 5% chance. If I get more than one positive relationship, I'll be amazed. Let's find out. Let's find out. Does that mean you have to skedaddle? Okay. 1. You know what? I'll take it. Hopefully these abilities we use. It is. We do use both of those a lot. So, reduce stress, reduce stress. That is unbe-fucking-believable. This group slayed 2 exemplars, 1 in pitch black. Multiple death's doors avoided. 6 or 7 meltdowns, but only 1 resolute.
The great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
We ironed out some of the worst perks. The only one that snuck up on us was fragile, unfortunately. That's a real bad one. Necrophobic, hemophobic. A lot of phobias there, pal. What does calm do? Oh, right. Yeah, so, yeah, look at. Oh, I'll show you back before long, don't worry. But yeah, now we've just got to survive 2 fights, and we can attempt the boss. This is purely for show. This is just... I'm just doing this just as a thought experiment. Like, can this clusterfuck of a group achieve this? Let's find out. It'll be great. So you're given a good opportunity to heal, assuming you max out the wheels. And then it's time to party. Is the ball and chain a single item always? No, it is not. We just got an extra one. Yeah. I'll give me some of those, give me some of those.
Here, at the nexus of ruin, loathing poured forth from the darkest recesses of your mind.
Oh, let's hope not. Imagine if it was a face
failures
for.
took form, and the world bowed in honor of your great wretchedness. The stain of your bankruptcy frayed the very fabric of our dimension.
Being personally attacked here.
But you were afraid to face what you had wrought.
No, it wasn't.
Fled down the long road of your memories.
I did not. I came back.
Hiding yourself away.
But now I'm here. Courageous, well hung, majestic. Did I mention well hung? Alright, let's see. Round 1. Oblivious Ingress. Please, I'd rather not face another frickin' exemplar. At this point, the game's fucking with us. Yeah, by all means, I can. Pull up a chair, pull up a chair. Alright, this, by comparison, is far more merciful. The flesh warps. Ultra of cowardice. I think that boops us backwards. I've come to really despise that ability. It can really balk your formation. That being said, stabity. On the lower end of the damage, but I will take it. Oop. Man down. I call phase 4, but it's more cinematic than a real phase. Just a little Uno reverse.
A slow dissection.
Oh boy.
An unavoidable end.
Yep, dodge. You fucking dodge. Right? All that time and effort spent strategizing, just dodge forehead. I suppose I could oink him. You know, I will. I will oink him. Yeah. Okay, bye. Ideally, we want to go for the fuckstick in the back because you can heal him given enough time, but it is a little difficult to get to. Days, so back to the end of the initiative. Away with you, peasant. Let's see here. Stabity. I'll make the most of it, man. Hope I'll see you again soon. Let's see. I assume he's going to go for the AoE attack. I might as well smack him. Just take him off the docket.
The mind
20 damage
grows
reduced to a
tenuous.
humble 5. Very nice. Okay, here we go. That takes care of you. Headshot. 0 damage? Oh, because of the 50% plus the block. Touche. Ow. Did not break the formation. Thanks.
Cooperation is the key.
Combos!
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, here comes that boy. Alright, this is the one. The big stab. Stabby. Alright. Top of the initiative. Stabby.
Well done.
Well struck. This, at the very least, will bring him to his knees. At least after the damage goes. Be like... Meal insect! Ow. Before I give his kidneys a squeeze, just trying to keep on top of the stress. Relax yourself, you wee bastard. That was actually pretty good.
Overcome even
One fight
the
down, one to
greatest
go,
of
and then we get to
threats.
die to the final boss. Yay!
In this weighty gloom,
How have you guys come this far? I don't understand. I'm baffled. I'm left perplexed. You know, we did a run. The last run had the back row characters have life somewhere in the 50s. I got 25 here, man. We are fucked. Yeah, my dad is not a big fan. But, you know, same with Mother's Day. Like, don't use a specific day. Sure. Fostering a positive relationship. Round 2. Alright. That guy in the middle is going to be the problem. Generally speaking, the pick will bypass that. But I could also steal it from you. Stabity. On the lower end of the damage roll, regrettably. That's gonna shuffle to formation. It's a really bad shuffle. Like, very, very far out. That's why I kept this though, dipshit, just in case. I expected a tomfuckery. Bum, 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 bum. Come and get me. Dodge plus failed you, friend. I guess I'll go for another stabity. That block is very infuriating, my friend. You gotta brace for an incoming crit as well now. That's one. Here comes crit number 2. And stress along with it. Ouchie! Was that meltdown 7 or 8? I fled when I should have fallen. You'll be fine, relax. Hey Feeks, you see?
relief comes
Critical
rarely in
heal,
these
fully
times.
repaired like nothing ever
Savor it.
happened. You see? It is elementary. The heal, I mean, I can't stop this from happening anyways. Prick! I forgot it's a free action as well. Arsehole. There come the debuffs and the stress. Very nasty ability. That's horror, all 3 damage overtimes, and a lot of stress. I must go. So you're dead on your turn. Ideally, I'd like to hit the chucklefuck in the back, but he has dodge plus, and well, he's all the way in the back. Tends to limit one's options, you know. Got him.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, that's one chucklefuck down. Perfect. Right, come hither. Shit! He went back to the back line. You son of a bitch! I will do it again. This time I'll stun him. Well, well, well. Look who had their turn skipped. Oy vey.
A brilliant conclusion.
Thanks! Could do with having second breakfast here. Feed me!
A steady subtraction.
Then
an
there
invariable
was...
result.
Talk about a formational shift. Generally speaking, I'll hit you with one of these. Can I get a free heal? Yes. Yes, I may. I will take it. Alright, that brings us to the top of the round. There isn't any additional healing that can be had, so we'll just finish him. We just refuse to give up. Well, it's enough to get to the boss. The fact you got, honestly, I barely have words. We'll get a little bit of healing before the boss fight triggers, but ugh, it's insane you guys got this far. Mouth is still numb 2 hours. Oh, because the anesthetic. To be careful you don't burn the inside of your mouth. The wheels are at max, so
I remember our first meeting on the
takes.
steps of the university. You were golden, lit from within by the glow of potential. Finally, my friend, I would see that potential realized. It is time to reclaim the world from your weakness. Meet your derelictions with blazing defiance. The equation must be balanced.
Oh, we gave this one a blazing defiance. Wrath of 10,000 suns level of burning defiance. Come on, give us one more healing tick, man. Come on, before we enter the dankest dungeon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One more tick, come on. Ah, boy! We're still fucked. We'll see what happens. It'll be great. I'm back! Way sooner than I thought I'd be. Sheesh. Alright, here's our boy. Behold, the heart of the world.
Gaze now
Wait,
upon
wrong game.
your great achievement. The sum total
Hello?
of your failings.
I'm back.
Your body of work.
That is a very cool animation, I can't lie. So happy to chose this soundtrack to keep that. Alright. So,
Carious gut of the coward.
light resistance and all that jazz. Gastric yourselves! Alright! It begins. A singular strike. Great opening act.
Well done.
Well struck, I know. I know to beat me to it. So his whole shtick is you hit him, you take blight. He hits you with blight. He can place a debuff that does blight, and then he'll eventually do an ability that any DOT on you triggers instantly. It consumes it right off the bat. It's a dick move on his part. To that middle. Hold the line. I must go. Bye-bye.
Agony by accumulation.
Ain't it just? You are starting to take quite a bit of damage, but I'll wait. He is very, very resistant to multiple forms of damage, you could say. So I think next turn, any DOT on you, he's going to chomp instantly. Oink! Nice crit! There it is. 30! But it does consume all stacks. Oh, but the counter triggered one. Dubious. We should still be able to heal him fine. Well, it depends. He can still go for him. I'm gonna have to ensure that he doesn't decide to change his mind. I won't take any chances. I'll patch you up, buddy. All in! Let's not even hesitate, man. All gas, no brakes. The good shit. Like Jesus would have wanted. Also, can you please, for all that is good and holy, keep the bastard? Ow. Yeah, the old your damage is reduced by half little deal. Oink! Nice, free turn. Oink! Wait, why not oink? Wait, why can't I oink? Oh, this is wrong ability. Sorry. Oink! Because it's already on cooldown. My bad. Stabby. Well, I can't stop this impending hellscape. He's gonna have 2 rounds. But I think it's both. One's gonna be trammel and one's gonna be the gastric attack, I'm pretty sure. I think. Oh, acid reflux. And then top of the round, there's another acid reflux? Oh, he's doing top heavy. Wow, he just triggered it straight away. God damn it, there's some damage. Oh, let's see. An interesting time to be resolute. Color me surprised. What is going on? Phase 2, please.
Its infernal gaze pierces the veil of reality.
Well, we gotta fix you because you are broken at your core. Hang on. This guy is susceptible. Yeah, so one of those for the bleed. Do that to patch you up.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Advance one rank. We're in a very rough shape. I don't have much healing, so I doubt we'll get past this form. There's just too many things to contend with. Now, he can do the covetous ability and steal the buffs. Like that. So he just takes all of that from us. We'd have to wait for the highwayman to go next, I believe. If the MF system. Healing! How the fuck am I going to deal that much damage? I have no earthly notion. So that's quite unlucky. The plan was to do highway robbery, but he pushed him back, so I can no longer do that. So I need to hit him with that. Trigger probably the counter attack. I need a big crit. That is not a big crit, that is babu damage by comparison. We're gonna get hit by one hell of a trammel in a second. 14 is better. I don't think I have enough gas for this. Although 10 damage on his turn, can increase it further. 3 plus.
A slow dissection.
He doesn't get to do the full hammer, but it's pending in a second. Let's see. We are in such rough condition. Just getting past this phase is going to prove to be an impossibility. Well, we know that's not your actual ability. You got a more powerful skill than that. Alundra. Meltdown! You got him taunted. All gas, no brakes, all damage. All damage. There comes the big hit.
Perhaps they have given their lives.
That's a weakened version of that ability, by the way. So top of the round, he's going to glare. Thankfully he doesn't do any damage. But boy, is he going to steal some things. I assume he has to steal from the target in question. I think. Alright, so things are starting to change a bit. Gotta make sure that you do not fall behind. Bye-bye!
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Hong Kong! You are egregiously weakened, friend. There's not much I can do here. Oh no! Death's Door Blake keeps him standing. This poor bastard Blazer still. I mean, I did give him the trinket to make it 90%, so as close as I could. I need to draw his attention, but at the same time, there's a heal here.
Good crit heal. You're still going to take a hammer to the head in a second. I have to use this now. Good crit again. This... You're going to go to the beginning, aren't you? Shit. Oh. That is a brutal trammel. Alright. Resolve tested. Meltdown! I guess getting one resolute is already a big enough tithe. So is he going to Haymaker now? Oh, he could do a covetous glare the second he sends it. I thought he would steal it based on the person in question. That gives him 2 counterattacks. So if I attack him, he's only going to hit me back. But we got to keep attacking him. That's the problem. I got to keep going. Not to mention he's got dodge, for fuck's sake. No choice. There's the Haymaker.
Is no time to falter.
Guys, I think I'm out of fuel here, man. He's going to glare at one of us. I know, yeah, this is one of the roughest fights. It's not the best team, but the fact they got this far is crazy. Car's back, the alarm went off once again. I see some things have not changed. I cannot retreat, not unless I use this skill. Or I can try and... fuck it. Kick to the face of this. Advance. Got nothing left, man. Yeah, he keeps stealing our bufferoonies. Hammer! Any attack I do will be subject to a counter. Charge!
Bravo!
You can still counter. That was enough to... You guys got to the final phase! Holy shit! We're gonna die, but well done! I'm proud of you guys. The enemy had every conceivable advantage and they still couldn't stop us. That is an unrelenting combo. This boss should be ashamed of himself. So we gotta... For this to work, we'd have to kill both these fuckers, but it's not possible. I can't even hit the correct row. I cannot do an attack action, but I can do a retribution. I have literally no heals left, like I'm completely out of juice. The only way we can heal is they'd have to stress us. Oh, you turned me invisible. Days. Well struck. God, if we could hit the one in the back, we could at least trigger the next for more experimentation. How much is your health? 3, so that would be a finish. So this kills the baby. How am I going to kill that baby? He's too far back. I'd have an ability that can compel him to come forward. Not to mention he just gave himself dodge. So that brings it to an 11, which is pretty good. I believe this guy can't be... Yeah, his movement is too high. Dang-nabbit. I'm still gonna hit you, because fuck you. Well, you haven't given me many opportunities to do much. I must retreat. Very well. Death's door. A death by inches. Right. Stabity. Yeah, he'll, I'm pretty sure he'll trigger Samsara. That is so many debuffs. 11. No, if I was able to do the damage now, then we'd be able to trigger the next thing. But it won't be enough. I have no means to cure... I can potentially patch you up a little bit.
A small foundation of trust.
He's got just shy of 1,000 health, yeah. So I need to kill him on this before this turn concluded, and then he would have triggered the next event. It's still possible. If she gets... I mean, I've got power. If this is a straight up crit, then yeah. And then he would die in his turn and we could trigger the next thing. Like that, right there. He can still kill one of us though. Okay, so there goes the... there goes one of our boys. So he now goes. So we can actually edumacate myself. Rest for heal.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Yeah, man. Hey, he had his eye out for you. Okay, now he'll trigger. So we have to pick the failure. So we did the plague doctors. So that can. We know what this is. So I need to know what everyone else's is. Man at arms. My educated guess is it has to be one of the fallen soldiers. I think. So let's see what happens. Yeah. Okay, it is. So the way this works is the boss will just use futility. He'll use like generally fairly mediocre skills, but only the man at arms can harm him. That's the problem. See, it's 0 damage there. Whereas the rest of us have got to keep going for him.
Bravo!
That's a good hit. Not bad. I cannot cure this. We can get rid of the taunt. Actually gets 2 turns as well. What do you do, by the way? Regression. Right, so basically damage and stress, and he also gets, I think with each subsequent turn he'll do more and more. I cannot hit him because attack is disabled, but I can counter him at least. Schmack. But yeah, that's not a lot of damage. Death's Door. Oh god, it's hacking way to the back. Oink. The heal is on cooldown, so not even I can stop that. You're stunned, so top of the round.
This is no time to falter.
Grave Robber holds on to the grave, literally. You're unable to attack, but you can do a stress related heal.
Once again,
Death's Door.
teetering on that terrible
Damn it.
precipice.
Hang on, how much health has he got? 8. What's the lowest? 6 to, I've said after all max to pull this off. Fuck! Or if we bait out a retribution related attack. Can I heal him? Wait, what do you have to be for this one? Indiscriminate healing could do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, some have cooldowns, some require a percentage before you can even trigger them.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Maybe he won't have a meltdown. Or maybe he will, completely undoing my healing. There's a Death's Door. Oh god, it brought to the front. Rude. I'm sensing a theme here, guys. We're at 0. Quiet, fretful sobbing. Don't sob! Attack! Alright, that's another Death's Door. Fuck, you know, that is beyond brutal. Oh, I don't know. About what I expected. Can you, we can heal at least this
The
way.
mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Hold! Okay, he's still standing. No DOT. So, I believe you can attack from here. Oh, it's a Babu attack, though. It's not enough to finish him. Basically, if you kill him... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Because now I can't reach him. Yeah, this is over now. That's the same mistake I made in the previous fight. I knocked him in the back row. I have nothing to yoink him forward. But he has no skill that can hit in the back. And this guy will not be compelled to move forward. Yeah, he can attack from the back and the front, so this is very much GG. So basically, when he dies, this little event will conclude. I can't do anything. Unless we just keep ping-ponging and slowly chipping away at him. I mean, technically the Retribution could kill him. Right, I could kill him via counter-attack. There is that. Technically. That bypasses that. There's 5 there. Oh, he came to the front. Oh, bless him. So maybe this can be done. Oh yeah, I can see. This shit would be traumatizing to anyone. Ha! 200 damage, you cunt! Take it! Do not pass go, collect! Fuck all! Heal! Oink! Oink! But we're still gonna die. And now the boys come back. Samsara to bring back Chuckle Fox 1 and 2. Ow. Well, it's looking a little bad, guys. It's looking a little bad. Ah, no! Death's Door! Hold! Hold! Okay, I got no heal, so wait, we've taunted, so we'll go for you. Come and get me! Okay, let's have you retreat. Okay, bye! We must be some of the most annoying gnats to this boss ever. Okay, now I get to go first, but I can't attack from where I am. I'll do a stress-related heal.
A foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
The strange axis. Oh, he's fucking hitting us. So now they'll be forced to... Oh, big lag. Oh god, even the game's trying to recalculate. Ow! Oh, debuffs! No! No!
Once again, teetering on
Please!
that terrible
Please!
precipice.
He's holding, but we're still in trouble. You've already suffered 1. Back off of Death's Door. Sorry. I'm not gonna let you kill us just yet. I'm gonna make you motherfuckers work for it. Alright, you wanna kill us? Come and get me! Alright, at least they'll live by 1 health for your days though, so you go to the back to the start. Oh! Please! 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 Yes! Okay, still holding. Alright, let's Gamba. So, stress heal, right? So you skip turn, you take 2 stress, heal 20%. I can't do anything else. And then, let's see if you have a meltdown or if you succeed. A meltdown, okay. I mean, to be fair, given how the fight's going, it's part of the course. No more silence, all of you! Yeah, it's nice knowing you all, man. We're going to die. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, he's buffing him. Well, you're dead, no matter what. Come and get me! Well, that's definitely a Death's Door. Not even I can fix that. I can't do a stress-related healer Maruni. You're taunting, so I have no choice but to kill you, so... Oh, thank fuck Daze kicked in. It put her at the back of the initiative. Otherwise she might have died to the DOTs.
But deadly all the same.
He's about to do one of the biggest AoEs ever conceived by man. Oh, you guys are fucked! I got nothing left! I'm out of juice, guys! We got nothing. We got fuck all. Charge! Please! Hold on! Yes! Refuses to die. Can't do stress heal. You're gonna go next. What's your death blow resistance? 35. Yeah, you're gonna die. Sorry.
Fellowship forged through toil.
There isn't really anything I can do again. I can't get to this fucker. That's the problem. He's gonna Samsara and bring him back before long. Ah, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna attack you out of sheer spite. The world's annoying set of gnats. There you go, Samsara, so he's back. Oh boy. Ah! Fuck! They got us, guys! Hang on! Come on! No! That's the highest meltdowns I've ever seen. Hold! Hold! No! Curse, it's all you!
Another loss.
No! Fucks. That's 2 meltdowns in a row. That's incredible. Oh, that is desecrating the corpses. She's also dazed, so it'll be back of the initiative order. Ow!
Is no time to fall.
Oh, we're at the front! Hold! Hold! No! Did it great!
Complication.
Okay, so we now know what the man-at-arms spectre will be, so that's better information. We're getting there. Great run, guys! I'm proud of you. That was fighting tooth and nail with very little HP as well. Well done. Well done. That was the most scuffed group. So you get them back. Well, you go back to the start. So what happens now is you then pick your 4 heroes to start again.
The greatest horror, it would seem.
So the candles you get, you can use to unlock a bunch of stuff.
At all.
Ah, sorry guys. Did the best that I could. That is probably been one of the most. I'm not sure if resilient is the right word, but that was a group that refused to give up. What could have made the difference is a couple of more resolutes. We had so many meltdowns, but a couple of resolutes that could have bought us some good time. It was certainly looking like the team could do it. The Grave Robber had a very high probability of almost one-shotting one of the ads. It was just getting the one in the back that was the problem. I was hoping to bait it with Retribution and counterattack it, and then have the Plague Doctor smack him with the Plague Grenade. But now it did have we didn't have the juice. No worries, Arcana. I'll catch you later, man. Thank you very much for hanging out as always. But at least we now know what the man-at-arms chosen spectre is. It seems like their shtick is quite similar. They'll target the person that summoned them and then get 2 actions, which is designed primarily to do a bit of damage and increase their stress. Assuming you can do a good job of keeping them alive, it's also a prime opportunity to stack some DOTs on the boss, because he doesn't really do any like crazy abilities in the interim. So if you have a party with excellent synergy, you might just be able to exploit that for a while. And then, you know, you got the 200 damage and the full heal that happens afterwards.
To recall a thing.
What do we got?
Is to make it real once more.
Meditative Totem. An in-item, 1 target, reduces stress and has a pretty good chance of removing a negative quirk. Ooh, okay, back in just a sec, guys. I'm just going to help my Ma remove her contact. So, I'll be back. See you. Alright. I'm getting pretty good at removing that contact in like one swift motion. Alright, so let's see. Meditative Totem. That was an in item, right? Then stagecoach. We're almost finished unlocking everything. It's the trinkets we're behind. A stew pot. Oh, it's a food gear.
Of madness.
Chance to produce invigorating stew. I don't think I've done that. Wait, hang on. Isn't that the stew pot of the freaking hag? Is that her pot? You know, I bet it is. I bet that's the Darkest Dungeon 1 hag's pot. Well, I wouldn't put it past him.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Plus resistant to being moved, gain when moved. I'll do a couple, because this is we're quite far behind on these. Another Dark Impulse.
Recollection is another implement at our disposal.
Resistance to stress.
New instruments
Brilliant
will help
brew.
us diagnose the world's affliction.
It's a Noctis item.
And
Oh, actually,
overcome
it extends the duration of light. If you're diseased, you have less movement. That's fine in exchange of being able to extend it. Okay, so we're not worrying about this because that's the increased difficulty. That's to give the stagecoach a new look. We've got what we want for now from the working fields. Unlocked all the characters and fully juiced them up.
In ample
This is for the new game plus aspect. We've already got that, so it's just purely unlocking their color palettes.
Tools and trappings, the regalia of a life.
Trinkets and baubles. So this is just for a slightly... it's pure visual aesthetic. Allows you to change colour palette and change the appearance of the weapons and other things.
Variety. Superfluous for some. A necessity for others.
Intermezzo. For the
Permutations
berserker.
of an idea. Iterations of a soul.
Survivor. Confessor. That leaves me generally out of juice. We've got 5 more candles left. This is starting to look pretty darn complete and replete. I guess we'll use the last on this.
Spare a thought for
I'll do
tools
another
of
item.
iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Ooh, roast pig. So everyone gets a -2 to stress. All hero pairs. All hero pairs? I don't understand. A joyous feast for all can be used in addition to normal food. Wait. So is it those that already have a positive relationship, or... I don't understand. The choice of words is interesting. Regardless, it looks great. I like to think we got that from the Warren, the Swan country. Oh yeah. Alright. All get +1 with all others. That's really nice. So it's a mass de-stressor and a +1 positive notch. Oh, lucky. A joyous feast. Like a hero's feast. Cool. Okay. This is a little bit earlier than I would normally wrap up. That last one took it out of me. I'm going to stick a pin in Darkest Dungeon 2 for now. I'm definitely going to come back, probably in the very, very near future, to get the last few unlocks and give that boss what for. I know what he's capable of now, so... And even with a semi-scuffed party, we can get there with... I'm not going to say relative ease, but it takes some finesse. I need to have a ponder as to what I'm going to stream for the next short while, so I'm sorry for the shorter stream. I'll try and make up for any lost time as the week progresses. But I'll make sure you guys have somewhere to hang out, though. That was fun! Very interesting boss design. It just took a while to figure out what made him tick. So for now, why do I yeet you guys over to? I'm going to touch out to Arcaning. He is doing some Path of Exile. Apparently some fracture-related things. So, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Also, a very big thank you to West Coast for the 50-month resub. Good to see you again, man. And that's really about it. So I will toss you to Arcaning now, who's currently streaming some PoE. I hope you will hop on over and say hello. And yeah, I'm going to get some rest, but we'll be back same time tomorrow. As for what game, I don't know. I'll have a think. But until then, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.